Alright, I am live. Gonna send out going live message. And then we'll get started with something a little different. Doing a visual novel called, and I think it's supposed to be pronounced The Non-Existence of You and Me. Even though it's written No Existence In. Should be interesting. Seems to be one of those that tend to pull shenanigans. Maybe a little mind twisting. I think it's supposed to be fully voiced, which I appreciate, if that's the case. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hey there, Divya. How goes it? Alright. Let's see. I just sort of want to go over the about the game section because I feel like it could be interesting. Sort of play into the game. Or, well, the visual novel. Let's see. Alright, game introduction. A surreal psychological horror short visual novel where you are the protagonist. One day, a mysterious girl suddenly appears in the protagonist's room. Your task is simple. Say hello to the girl. Navigate through hundreds of choices to respond to the girl's existence. Explore the essence of being and uncover the truth of this world. And your mission is even simpler. Say hello to the girl. As king, listen to your subjects' counsel, especially those loyal ministers. Make strawberry cake. Eat the cake. Eat the cake. Will you really let her eat the cake? Stop Fontainebleau's plot. Don't hand over the time machine. Journey to the Silvery Forest. Defeat the Demon Lord. Fulfill the Dreamer's mission. Date the mysterious girl at the world's end. Take some pills. Have a heart-to-heart chat with them. With the pills? Witness your ending with the girl. Character introduction. Lilith. Okay. Yeah, it says the voice actress Dichu, and then Kokonoe Yukari. Surprise, you've been tricked. There's no character introduction here. Rather than define myself with labels, I'd prefer we understand each other through shared experiences and memories. You exist because you're you. I exist because I'm me. And here we are, meeting in this moment. Of course, how you interpret these words, how you perceive me, isn't that itself my self-introduction? We've got Sartre, botanist and girl genius. I haven't reached the world's end. That's why I can keep moving forward. Small in stature, always smiling. A mandrake researcher who loves writing visual novel scripts. We've got Boko, rhythm game master and demon lord. Tall and quiet. Rhythm games master, but up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Emoji face? The Konami code. Of course, perhaps none of that matters most. What matters is, I hope you enjoy our time together. Alright. I'm live streaming. Okay, yeah. There is a little bit of a ew. Because AI-generated content disclosure. Exhilarating background music for the Demon King battle is created through a powerful collaboration between us and AI. So, I hear that's only a very short bit. I don't like it nonetheless. However, I'm going to reserve judgment for now. So, with that all taken care of, let's start. Whoops. Okay. Gotta adjust a few things here. Why is this not showing up? Alright, there we go. Okay. There's no start, there's only continue. Your settings. Customize our world. One perspective, one world. Okay. Let me turn the volume down a little bit.
準備はいい？始めるわよ。準備好了吗？要开始了哦。
That voice sounds familiar.
準備はいい？始めるわよ。
But I'm gonna go with Japanese. Hope you love this world. Wait, what is this? Display mode. How would you like your world to unfold before you? Want me to speak faster or slower? No problem at all. Hope it won't affect my voice. You can adjust the game's sound effects here. How's this sound?
準備はいい？準備はいい？始めるわよ。
Mute. If silence is music, how do we mute silence? SFX, like watching a star explode silently at the center of the universe. Voice, you won't hear Lilith's voice? Japanese, magical girl Lilith can do anything. Oh, I guess it's for either voice language. Then reset. Want to hear my suggestion? All right. Oh, the eyes.
そうしてくれるのはもちろん嬉しいけど、ただ今の私は本当に私なの？私にはわからない。でもこうなることを期待していたかもしれない。ただの可能性として。悪気があったわけではないの。ただ私だってこんなことは望んでいなかったの。でも私が何を言おうと選択するのは君自身よ。この物語を否定する選択だって私はもちろん受け入れられるわ。わかった。じゃあ今から私の存在を消すわね。
Chapter redacted. The first encounter. On that morning or afternoon, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is die here and wait for my body to decay. And then he showed up by the window. Chair. She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object in her room. Of course, you are the real master of this room. Wait, desk, mirror? You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Who am I? Did I just manage to speak? Or is it that the choices in this game are meaningless? Silence from the radio. Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken.
ちゃんと聞こえてたわ。あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。今は部屋の中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
You know what? I'm gonna take my Fugi off the screen. And what about you? Are you just a texture on the screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? We're getting right into the deep end. Okay, are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered?
本当に知りたい？選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて？
Mirror. In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. The floor. Or did you walk towards her or did you walk toward her instead? The bedsheet. A crimson glow. Her eyes. They pierce through me, unblinking. This thought lingers in your mind. It feels like it belongs to someone else. Wait, what are these chaotic noises? Bedsheet. Oh, uh-oh. Are you asking us? We are the furniture in your chamber. The floor. You've spent a long time talking to us, so we've become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. Mirror. In short, you can think of us as your senses, honored one. Come on, you're just objects. Do objects really deserve to be called senses? Or, my most loyal subjects. It has been far too long, hasn't it? Alright. Do objects really deserve to be called senses? Or, well... Okay, does it count as saying both, actually? It's been a long time, Your Majesty. You remain as dignified and full of spirit as ever. Alright then.
見つめられるとドキドキする？
Wonderful. I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is it that only your eyes have color? Or you're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl. I hate this feeling. So, I think there's supposed to be multiple endings. So I'm not sure if this is like... if it'll be a culmination of all my choices and I'll have to go back and check the rest of these anyway, or... Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is it that only your eyes have color?
空気が読めない人は嫌われるわよ。はあ、目が綺麗だと褒められていると受け取ってあげるわ。じゃあ、私が本当に実在していると思う？
Mirror. Then do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. Did I just get a hug?
うん、この行為は間違いなくハグと呼べるわね。これは儀式でもあるの。君に私の存在を感じてもらうための儀式ね。ねえ、今の感覚を教えて。
A brand new sheet of A4 paper slicing your finger as you pull it out. What? Why? Why would you do this? Oh. I feel it. The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm, or chalk dust and debris mixing into the air, drawn into your nostrils. What? Softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm.
なるほど、触覚ってことね。つまり、大した刺激ではなかったってことね。もう少し力を入れたわ。こうすると、二人の距離がもっと近くなったわね。それで、きつーくハグされた今はどんな感覚？
A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day, the first sprout breaking through the soil, or food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. Wait a minute, why is... History is crossed out. Weird. Alright. I don't know, the first sprout breaking through the soil.
よかったわね。感覚が強くなって。さらに力を入れたわよ。まるで合体しているみたいね。で、合体するほどハグされるのはどんな感覚なのかしら。
Nothing special. I've been reborn. I can't breathe anymore. Help, help! I've never felt better. I don't know. I've never felt better. What the? Okay. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. Cosmo lived in the trees, the branches stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge suspended in midair. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Ryu stepped out of his clinic and kicked against a dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. Yet even this creation is destined to decay. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. Hmm. 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 Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. And even this creation is destined to decay. I love you, I hate you, ... ...
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。感動しすぎて涙が出ちゃいそう。
For what is going on?
とにかく私はリリスよ。よろしくね。
Chapter 1, Sweet Cake Time. The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or a hypothesis for the existence of time machines. And an inexplicable motive at that, experienced by people. Lilith Cake Studies, Volume 2. Belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or hypothesis for the existence of time machines. Alright. Oh. The chair. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since Redacted went missing. Shall we continue the search? Who's Redacted? How do you even pronounce that? Is it just a mute sound? Or just block after block after block? How do you pronounce that? Oh, my dear Majesty, however you prefer. After all, this line has no voice acting. Wait, what? Who is Redacted? Redacted is a young girl who appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. I want to know more about this girl. Mirror. Desk. Mirror. So, none of you know anything? Mirror. My apologies, Your Majesty. The Black Notebook. I know. When did you show up? Speak freely, my loyal subject. Go ahead. When did you show up? Your Majesty, I have always been here. Her name is Redacted. She was once your Redacted, and she has the same as Redacted. Her traits include Redacted and Redacted. She once Redacted, and then you chose Redacted, which is why you now Redacted, leading to her Redacted. In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. Desk. You stare at the black notebook, and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. It feels like sipping an aged wine, its deep mahogany color nurtured in an oak barrel, downing it in one gulp, the burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. Open the notebook. Go.
何をしているのかしら。
You scared me.
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったわね。
No problem.
じゃあこの前の続きをやりましょう。
Who are you?
あら、まさか忘れたの？あの誓いも絆も感動も覚えているのはリリスだけなの？
Such things never existed in the first place. Oh, bonds, emotions. What are you talking about? Such things never existed in the first place.
覚えていなくても大丈夫。これはビジュアルノベルなの。過去の記録を使って昔のことを振り返ることができるの。
Fourth wall in shambles. What do you mean? I can't. It's crossed out. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Wait a minute. This never happened. Speaker 1. Player, we're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Speaker 2. Oh, by the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. There. I wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited. 2 hours later. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but is this Player's house? Yes, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. That's right. It's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, when I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth, my power is no longer sufficient to keep the 4 Heavenly Kings sealed away. Oh, I remember now. Our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Lilith-chan, let's save the world together again. It's fantastic, Player-sama. What the heck? We never had such a conversation, did we? It's not the real history log. Oh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. We never had such a conversation, did we?
あら、バレた？ただの冗談よ。本当の過去の記録を返すわね。今からちゃんと使えるようになるわ。
No. Okay, yeah. The real history log.
過去の記憶を読む必要性が出てくるのは君が私の話をちゃんと聞いていなかったせいな気もするけど、でも君になら何度でも同じことを話してあげてもいいわよ。お、自己紹介がまだだったわね。私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？覚えてくれているかしら？
Oh, I see. Childhood friend. I have one of those?
もう忘れちゃったの？夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり、木に登ったり、蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ？他にもゲームをしたり、一緒に宿題をしたり。
I remember now, or what you're describing is so generic it could apply to anyone. So generic.
この話ならどうかしら。二人で山登りをしていたら冬眠から目覚めたばかりのヒグマが現れて。
Remember now? With something like that, it's a wonder we're still alive.
まったくもう細かいことは気にしない。
Yes, trivial.
とにかく子供の頃の知り合いと今再会したってわけ。それでいいでしょ？そういえばずっと食事をしていなかったでしょ？一緒に何か作りましょう。じゃじゃーん！ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートケーキタイム。つまりリリス先生の指導のもとで君に美味しいいちごケーキを作ってもらおうってこと。ケーキが完成したらふわふわな幸せに包まれながらケーキを堪能しましょう。
I don't really get it, but sure, Lilith. Wait, why am I the one making it? I hate strawberry cake. I don't really get it, but sure.
それじゃ今すぐ始めましょう。制作手順は簡単に説明するわね。まずシフォンケーキを作ります。その後ケーキにクリームを塗って最後にイチゴを添えるの。手始めにシフォンケーキを作りましょう。まず棚からイチゴ、油、薄力粉、砂糖、卵を出して。
Dish rack? Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. Oven. But regardless, this is worth trying. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinet. Open the cabinet door.
全部あるじゃない。もしかして天使のような夢の美少女が用意してくれたのかしら。
Take out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs.
さあ卵を卵黄と卵白に分けて。
Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. What? I have to click it. Eggs. You look at the egg, me, in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart. Milk. It's the kind of feeling one might call fate. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? Sugar. Is it the moment it comes into existence? The moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it? Or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? Or perhaps, in this modern age where hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved.
そしたら牛乳、砂糖、コーン油を入れて混ぜる。
This is the most existential cake I've ever had. Alright, add and mix them.
さらに薄力粉も入れて混ぜる。
Add and mix them.
次は卵黄を入れてもっと混ぜる。
Hey there, Jeremy. Do some dual player content together? Huh? Like what? Alright. Add them and mix.
新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
Wait a minute. Cake flour mix, egg yolk. Oh, you. Okay, yeah. Add them and mix.
それができ
Guardian
たら
Tales co-op.
混ぜた卵白をさっきのボウルに加えて混ぜ続けて。
It has been months since I've played Guardian Tales. Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. Cake flour, stir in circles, then another circle, and another. Cooking oil. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the droning hum of repetition.
これでよし。生地の準備ができたわ。次はオーブンに入れるだけ。
Place the batter in the oven. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. Desk. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom.
どうかした？
Still haven't answered my earlier question, who exactly are you? Your presence doesn't make any sense. Still haven't answered my earlier question.
そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。こんな設定、今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候補か。ありふれたホラー映画のストーリーくらいよね。
Love masterpiece of the year or cliched horror suspense story? Her eyes. Yikes. I have been building the factory. The factory must grow. Yeah, anytime, well, off stream, when I have a chance to game, I've pretty much just been doing dailies and weeklies for stuff, and then building the factory in Enfield. I've really been enjoying Enfield. Like, I have Factorio, I played Factorio. It's like playing Factorio, except the purpose isn't just to build a factory. Like, you actually have a goal in building this factory. What have I played in last week? I don't know. I mean, a fair amount. Like, progress-wise, I'm in Chapter 1, Part 4. Which is like, or like Act 1, Part 4. Sort of. I don't know. I'm not sure how much time I've actually spent in it. Not on Steam? Not Enfield, no. At least as far as I know. I guess you just have to get their own PC launcher, and it's on mobile. But yeah, I got to the sort of showdown at the end of the first act, and then I found a resource that I really needed to continue building my factory. And so it's like there's epic stuff going on there in the background, and I'm just like, oh, resource, and then I immediately go back to the factory. Classic. Salty, you can't play Enfield because it's incompatible? Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, some of these games, I don't know how they're playable on a phone. Not just the small screen, but also surprising that stuff can run on those. I feel like I don't think I've really ever had a phone that can keep up with the modern gacha game of the time. I get that. But that's why I have a PC. I can do these games on PC. Although PC price is going up here. Oh my. Anyway, where were we? Alright. Master Love Masterpiece. Just a cliched horror suspense story.
君は私を誰だと思う?
You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. I'm just a game character. I can't say for sure. I don't know. Who are you? I can't say for sure.
リラックスして。そんなに真剣に考えなくていいわ。ちょっとした雑談よ。
I don't know if he was indoors watching his friends play while he's stuck indoors. Oof. I feel you, bro.
気軽に答えて。君は私を誰だと思う?
I have to choose one of these. Are you a ghost living in an old house? Waiting for new visitors to sit down with you for tea, bringing you new stories?
どうしてわかるの? ここでずっとあなたを待っていたわ。会えて嬉しい。 キッチンに大切にしまっている数百年秘蔵の紅茶を今すぐ入れるわね。オレンジの香りがするのよ。そのお茶を飲めばあなたも幽霊になってこの場所で永遠に一緒にいられるのよ。永遠にね。
Concern. I don't want to become a ghost.
冗談よ。幽霊になんかならないから。
Wait, why are there two Lilith?
でも君が望めばずっとリリスと一緒にいられる。これは本当よ。とにかく君が私のことを幽霊だと思ったのは、私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に一番よく現れる概念は、その相手が赤血球や白血球、好酸球などからできているという考え方より。
What the heck? Eosinophil indices? What? What is that? As long as I already believe me. I think they're a little different. Just a tad.
やっぱり友達だとか家族だとか嫌いな人だとか絶対に近づきたくない人だとかでしょ。君が私のことを何者と感じたかは全てが属性や印象の概念の延長線上にあるの。これらの概念が成立するためには一つの前提が必要なの。わかる？
The premise is the self as the perspective. Soft pink pads of a kitten's paw. A sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. This is the self as the perspective. Okay.
その通り。これらの概念を成立させるのは観察者の立場にいる自分なの。友達は誰の友達？嫌っている人は誰が嫌っているの？好きな人は誰が好きな人？殺人鬼も幽霊も母親もゲームキャラもどうやって私と付き合っているの？
Referring to someone without using the agreement that shouldn't exist, listen to the game name. What?
リリスは何者なのか？私たちはどんな関係で二人の間でどんな物語が綴られるのか。これらのことは自我があるから気になってしまうわけね。どの概念も自我が作り出したものなの。だから自我は絶対的な地位にあるのよ。当たり前のことに聞こえるかもしれないけど、実は自我というのはね、現代の発明なの。大昔の世界は万物が分け隔てなく平和に共存し、全てが一体だった。
Non-existence of you and me. Hmm.
たまに自我という視点に気づく人もいたけど、ほとんどの人は理念の研究に精力をつぎ込んでいたの。それは雄大かつ完璧な万物を受け入れられる理念。時には物質として現れ、時に神のように霊体として現れ、また時にロゴスとして現れた。どの形であれ、それが存在することを思えば人々は安心感が得られたの。そして現代になって自我が発見されたわ。そして自身が観察の対象となった途端、世界は主観と客観に分裂したの。 それに従って世界がさらに広がった。今度は亀裂が入った鏡のように無数のかけらがそれぞれの世界を映し出すようになった。これは視点としての自我と関わっているの。これが全ての議論の始まりなのよ。
Wait, why are you suddenly telling me this? No more gods. What a sad story this is. Why are you suddenly telling me this?
私は本当に存在しているのか。以前その答えを一緒に探したいとあなたが言ったわ。だからこれからは一緒にいろんなことをしていろんなことについて考えましょう。
The last one, first ever live here is getting myths? Oh my. I guess limited units? What are they collabing with? Do we know? Or is it just they're saying that they're going to collab, they're not saying with who yet?
そして物語の最後にあなたは自信を持って自分の選択ができるようになる。視点ってそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。普通の人はこの世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。このゲームが正常に起動しているようにね。そう、ここが重要なポイントなの。常識という存在。常識というのは視点としての自我が世界を認識する重要なツールなの。常識の力を借りて必要な情報だけを選んで収集すれば世界は理解できる形で目の前に現れる。
Okay. Luminous anime? I don't think I've heard of that. Her.
常識は非常に頼りになるから、時に人は自我という視点まで忘れてしまうの。このゲームで必要な常識、それはこれはノベルゲームということよ。
In this game, the common sense you need is this is a visual novel. Okay.
ノベルゲームはイラストや背景が違うだけで大体同じ。本質はあまり変わらないからとてもわかりやすいわね。例えばリリスの立ち絵が表示されていてテキストボックスにリリスの名前が書かれていれば自然にリリスと話していると思うでしょ。でもその常識は本当に信じていいの？それが事実じゃない可能性だってあるわ。喋っているのはリリスじゃなくてリリスのリボンかもしれない。あるいはリリスという3つの文字に何の意味もないかもしれない。別の例を挙げるならこの背景を見たら今は部屋の中にいるのだと認識するでしょ。でももし視野をもっと広げてみたらどうなる？これは芝居の一部で大勢の観客が私たちを見ているのかもしれない。映画のロケの可能性だってあるわ。カメラを向けられて俳優のあなたがセリフを忘れて外の世界が地震の後の廃墟だったりここが人類文明の最後の砦だったり他の惑星にいる物語の可能性だって考えられるわ。常識が揺らげば世界の様子がガラリと変わってしまう。この世界は完璧ではなくなり解釈が必要になってくる。そこで自我の探求が始まるってわけ。 らの体験によって世界が様々な形に変化するの。
My head feels dizzy. Mirror, have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Bedsheet. Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions. Or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then, your gaze fixes on the running oven. A fateful glance. Damn it, stop thinking like that. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. Your worst fears come true. In the next second, the oven makes a sound. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine?
ちょっとその考えを今すぐやめて。まだ焼いている途中なの。
You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, that's exactly my workflow.
ダメ、これ以上考えないで。
My goodness, the oven actually is a time machine?
オーブンがもしタイムマシンになったら恐ろしいことが起きるの。
What? Terrible things? I don't believe it. What do you mean terrible things?
そうよ。オーブンがタイムマシンになってしまうと時空が歪んでしまうの。今の生活は崩壊して新しいものに組み替えられてしまう。この有名な理論は知ってる？蝶の羽ばたきから生まれた小さな風が遠いところでハリケーンを起こすって理論よ。つまりオーブンがタイムマシンになることが現実世界にどれほどの影響を与えるかは私たちには予測もできないのよ。例えば全ての人が毎日25時間のベルゲームをプレイしなければならない世界になるとか、誰かがルールを破れば元の世界に戻されてしまうとか。
25 hours a day. Her eyes. Doesn't sound too bad. That's terrifying. How could such a world exist? That's terrifying.
でしょ?
Look, I like me some visual novels, but 25 hours a day, that's a bit much.
とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
Alright, leave it to me. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Divergence values, everything. You're not an oven. What else could you be but an oven? When, you've always been an oven. You're an oven. You're not a time machine. You're not an oven. Not an oven? Wait. You are an oven. You're an oven. You've always been an oven. You're not a time machine. What if I just let this spin? What could you be but an oven? Not an oven. Or an oven. You've always been an oven. Not a time machine. It's over. oven, time machine made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven.
これは付箋？
Oh no. Open the note. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fontainebleau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. Oh no, we failed. The oven is a time machine. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately, and finish what I couldn't. The me from 10 years ago. This is... Redacted years later, some day, some month. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world.
これが最後のタイムワープよ。私が協力できるのはここまでだわ。次の世界のリリスも必ず私と同じようにあなたを守ってくれるでしょう。
Alright, leave it to me. Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed toward the building ahead. In Fontainebleau oven. What the heck? Find the time oven. Write the email. Press the send button.
とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
What the heck?
別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
No, 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 I can't do it.
できるわ。これはあなたにしかできないことなの。
Alright, I understand. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. You are an oven. You are an oven. What if I just, like, keep... Oh, miss? Okay. So... Okay, I need to click all of these. Okay. I see. I was just waiting around too long. Oh. Always been an oven. I got 50% there. It's over. Was that enough? The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. Okay, we were successful. The oven is not a time machine. You smell something burnt? What but it was still like 51%, so we burnt the cake. Take out the baking tray. Oh no.
なんでこうなっちゃったの?
Cake stalking. Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle, and the stress was just too much for me to handle. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature.
ごめんなさい。こうなるとは全く思わなかったの。
It's okay. Let's keep working on the cake and finish it. You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. But you steady your mind and push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all with the cake layers. Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Isn't that moving?
今この瞬間、一つのタスクが完了したわ。食べられないけど、ケーキを切り分ける儀式はちゃんとできる。これが私たちの行動で世界が変わったという証拠なのよ。
I wonder if I was fast enough, if I could have a normal edible cake. Got the cake. And the first slice to Lilith. What? What?
ケーキが落ちた。どうしよう、どうしよう、どうしよう。せっかく君が愛情を込めて渡してくれたケーキなのに、落としちゃった。なんでこうなるの？ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
Your reaction is adorable. It's okay, I'll clean it up. Dot dot dot. It's okay, I'll clean it up.
ありがとう。でも、やっぱりごめん。片付けまでさせちゃって。
I enjoyed baking the cake with you, that's enough for me. Besides, cleaning this up isn't much trouble. Alright, I enjoyed it. Wipe Lilith's tears away, pat Lilith's shoulder, do nothing. Wipe Lilith's tears away. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. Or silently begin cleaning the mess. The process is what matters?
ありがとう。
In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. The scent of her hair and the softness of her skin. As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes.
事件現場も綺麗になったし、それじゃリリスが恩返しする番ね。目を閉じて。
Close eyes normally.
もう開けてもいいわよ。どう？ここ、とても素敵でしょ？
Amazing. I thought the compensation would be something else. I've been meaning to ask, where is this place? Where is this place?
ここはリリスの秘密の部屋よ。
Little secret room? Wonderland?
あなただけ。
How did we suddenly end up here? There's no light or windows, yet it's bright. Call this a room, but it's just a sofa and table. How did we suddenly end up here?
いけない子ね。人の部屋のことチロチロ見ないの。ああ、大事なことを忘れるところだった。
あ、
今の見た？指を鳴らすだけで美味しいケーキが出現したの。そう、これがリリスの恩返しのリリススペシャルいちごケーキよ。
Thanks, I'll dig in. Why did the cake just appear on the table? Oh, are the strawberries on it a little too big? What's with this sparkling effect around the cake? Thanks, I'll dig in. It doesn't seem to have any flavor.
味の描写はまだしていないもの。私ならケーキの味よりケーキに使われているクリームの質感やいちごの色合いの方が気になるわね。味の描写は君に任せるわ。とっても簡単だから試してみて。もちろん君が望むなら他の味にしてもいいのよ。
Concentrate on the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like chocolate cake. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. Yeah. Oh. Let's go with the strawberry cake.
いちごケーキの香りがしてきたわね。さあ、早速食べましょう。
Cake that tastes like fried chicken. And so, you and Lilith shared a strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Huh? Okay, back at the main menu. Continue. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. Okay. Doing some funky stuff. It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence, intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the Demon King, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Sartre, Existence, and NPCs. Who's poisoned and you died? I don't know, maybe. A little loading icon.
ねえ、早く起きて。遅刻するわよ。
Lilith? Let me sleep a little longer.
ダメなの。早く起きて。はあ、いつもこうなんだから。せっかく毎日起こしてあげてるのに。
What time is it now? 2:40, Your Majesty. 2:40 in the morning. Bruh. Who gets woken up at such an hour?
午後4時から寝てたでしょ。それからもう10時間も経ってしまっているわ。健康のためよ。早く起きなさい。それに早く起きないと本当に遅刻するわよ。
What am I gonna be late for at 2:40 in the morning? Late for what?
だってこのまま寝ちゃうと。
He's like, you for real? Yeah, you have a late schedule yourself.
のネギの森が終わっちゃうじゃない。
Wait a minute, what? Okay, so the developers of this visual novel do have a game with this name in early access right now. No existence of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots. Like, I think early access released sometime early in January? So I guess they planned that. Non-existence of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots? What?
そう、リリスが徹夜で完成させたストーリー重視の今年最も人気な RPG ゲームよ。
Is it mandatory to play? You know what? Sure, let's ask. Is it mandatory to play?
そうよ、やらないとダメ。
Alright.
じゃあ、一緒に目を閉じましょう。
Close eyes brimming with excitement.
さあ、目を開けていいわよ。
Oh. What is this place?
見ての通り、王都の宮殿よ。あなたの旅はここから始まるの。夢追い人として広大な議員のネギの森を冒険してもらうわ。そして魔王を倒して姫を助けるのよ。
Such a cliched storyline. Can this really be considered plot-driven? Or it's a fresh take on tradition with our own interpretation of the narrative? Alright, go with the cliched storyline one.
あの人が国王じゃない？早く話を聞きに行きましょう。
Ah, hello, King. You're looking rather scribbly today. I can't see his face. Why isn't the king speaking? I can't see his face.
説明すると複雑になるけど。とにかく彼と話をすると不思議なことが起こるの。
Why is the king's form so blurry? Ask the king about the quest. Alright, let's ask him about the quest. The princess has been taken away by the demon lord. Please brave Morphean Paradox, or please, brave the Morphean Paradox. Rescue her. The princess?
普通なら姫は旅の終点地点である銀のネギの森の魔王城で君の助けを待っているはずよ。
Let's set off to the forest of silver shallots.
それじゃあ冒険を始めましょう。早速新たな NPC が現れたわね。
Scholar. Huh? Someone passing by? You're the one I've chosen. Oh. Hello. I'm a scholar researching plants in this forest, but I've run into some trouble. I can't not let her, or, yeah, I can't not help her. What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested. Alright, I'm willing to help. Great, that's the spirit. You successfully accepted the task. Task name, Scholar's Side Quest. Temporary. Next time, please come up with a more official name. Not bad, it does feel like an RPG. Next time, please come up with a more official name.
貴重なご意見 ありがとうございます。
So here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the section on its properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is, should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago, and then commit suicide out of guilt? Is this a scholarly paper? It sounds more like a novel. No, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But, the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Just like after playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Eventually, you'd want to try a dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant, wouldn't you? Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer's Sakura girl of the snow country, vows blooming under the hues of pure longing. Tell me more. Though it does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before. Here to grind and level up, not to help you write your script. Well, the silver shallots was one. Hold on. Oh yeah, they only have one other game. Silver shallots thing. It made me check to see if there was another game with that title. Grind and level up, not help you write your script. You know what? Tell me more. Finally, someone's willing to listen. You guys are truly my soulmates. So here's the story. The mandrake plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako. Wait, isn't she just another cute girl? How is this any different from the usual heroines in other games? Exactly. While Sakurako acts just like a typical girl in every other way, or in every way, I never explicitly mention in the text that she's a mandrake plant, so the players would never know this setting. But as the author, I decided it to be so. Therefore, it is so. Undeclared setting is no different from non-existence, is it? It seems like it isn't. Continue listening. Whoa. Sakurako is a transfer student at this school, but on her first day, she realizes she's late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school. I feel like I already know what's going to happen next. Really? It's expected of my soulmate. Sakurako dashes along and, at a corner, suddenly collides with something. Ouch, that hurts, she says, rubbing her head. He looks up and sees male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. Door to another world. Hamburger patty. A hamburger patty. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. As she takes her seat, she notices the boy sitting next to her is... When she met that morning, crazed wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions, a hamburger patty. A hamburger patty. Oh, what have I done? Excellent idea. I'll note it down. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period for extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches a door. Standing in front of the second-to-last classroom on the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens, and inside she sees a hamburger patty. Amazing. Fantastic. Inspiration is flowing endlessly. Alright, I know what to write now. Here, this is your reward from me. You received the Morphean Codex. This book looks familiar. I feel like I've seen it in my room before. Yeah, the black notebook. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. You can talk to. For a legendary, the Morphean Paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising. Except the Morphean Codex. Well, after all, I'm the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Paradox thought as they naturally tucked away the Morphean Code, or Codex. What? Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice? Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that. You can hear it too? Wait a minute. Could it be that you're actually the Morphean Paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? We're just inside a game? Exactly. That would be me. So, I'm just a minor NPC scholar in the game? Is this the truth of my existence? As I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else out there creating mine? Way too dank. Exactly, your sole purpose is to give me rewards. Oof. It seems so. It's okay, I'm not upset about it. Oh, soulmate. To appear in this game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate other possibilities. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We're not destinations, we're bridges leading toward destinations. Or leading toward destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. You see, even with the powerful label of NPC Scholar, I'm unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull and cliché narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework, and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? So, I hope you won't reduce the non-existence of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots, to static labels like the Morphean Paradox saves the princess. Static labels being in itself? This is the story of the Morphean Paradox endlessly walking the path of becoming the Morphean Paradox. Okay. But the Morphean Paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part ways. Can you tell me your name, Scholar? Here I can only appear as the Scholar. I have no other name. But, oh soulmate, my name has long been engraved in your heart. When we meet again in another place, call out my name. After bidding farewell to the Scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. Wait, but isn't this like the castle or whatever that we started out in? Wait a minute, did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. What's going on?
実はこのゲームのラストはまだ完成していないの。つまり魔王のデザインは完成しているけど、具体的な戦闘システムやステータスはまだ設定できていなくて。
So how are we supposed to fight? Let's just run.
しかし夢追い人よ。魔王を倒す方法は旅の途中ですでに入手したはず。今あるアイテムで形勢逆転できるわ。だからそれを使えばいいのよ。
The Morphean Paradox reaches into their pocket. The record player? The hamburger patty? Use the hamburger patty! Without knowing where it came from, the Morphean Paradox uses the hamburger patty. In other words, the Morphean Paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean Paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected. You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Go ahead, take a bite. Emoji face. The Demon Lord's attack power increases. Uh-oh. After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Darn it. I thought that would work. How could that have failed? Alright, use the record player. The Morphean Paradox uses... you use the record player. As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. Their movements grow more enthusiastic, their expression reaching a state of pure bliss. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. I love the little emoji faces. The Demon Lord's defense increases. At the same time, they revert to their usual cool demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Oh. Alright, use the Morphean Codex. The Morphean Paradox, you, pulls out the Morphean Codex. Try to take a bite out of it. The Morphean Paradox takes a bite out of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Morphean Paradox can't bite through it or taste anything. Huh? The codex. Is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous?
ダメダメ、曖昧な関係になんてならないんだから。このゲームで攻略できるのはリリスだけよ。
In any case, the situation remains unchanged. Throw the Morphean Codex at the Demon Lord. The Morphean Paradox picks up the Morphean Codex and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait.
すごい、光点が魔王の頭に直撃。
The Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Hold on. Wait, everyone, just wait!
気をつけて。
Catch it gracefully. The Morphean Codex is gracefully caught by the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean Paradox's possession. Open and check its contents. The Morphean Paradox opens the notebook.
なるほど、これはゲーム存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森の設定ね。結構作り込まれているでしょ。でもまだ未完成なところもあって、とにかくこの法典に弱点を書けばそれが魔王に反映されるのよ。どう？とっても便利でしょ。
To be fair, it is. This is just the game creator being lazy, isn't it?
さあ、法典に魔王の弱点を書くのよ。
Ignores. Put down fear of criticism, gets sleepy after eating, vulnerable to head strikes. Fear of criticism. Close the notebook. Huh? A rock band? Is the stream for clout chasing? What's with this outfit? It feels so chunibyo. There wasn't the kudere archetype outdated years ago? Ooh. Ooh. This is uncalled for. What have I done?
魔王に勝ったわ。冒険者夢追い人様。あ、ちょっと待って。
I think I went too far there. Pause to wait at the spot. Look back. Lilith?
やっとお会いできましたわね。
Da 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 da.
やっとお会いできましたわね。冒険者夢追い人様。私は毎日ここであなたを待ち、あなたを思い、あなたのご無事を天に祈っておりました。そして今、あなたはついに私の前へ現れてくれました。まるで夢のようなことですわ。目の前にいらっしゃるのは本当に夢追い人様なの？
Yeah, let's go home, princess. What a boring game. Weird premise, cheesy dialogue. Yeah, let's go home, princess. Kneels and kisses Lilith's hand. Oh my.
ありがたく存じます。冒険者夢追い人様。
Oh, the great Morphean Paradox. Or the Morphean Paradox. You've saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. Take the throne? I can't. Got it. I'll become king and make Princess Lilith happy. Sure.
はい、幸せになりましょうね。
Oh, bad end too. From then on, the Morphin Paradox and the princess lived happily ever after. Why is that a bad end?
どうかしら。とっても素敵な冒険だったでしょ。
Pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. It's alright because you use more romance options. I'm afraid if I choose the second one, she's gonna go yandere. Maybe that's why it's bad end. YOLO. Could use more romance options.
それはそうと、存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森の完全版、期待しててね。また一緒に不可思議で感動的な冒険をしましょう。リリスはまだまだもっと素敵なゲームを作るわ。それであなたにももっと幸せを感じてもらうの。
It's not just games. Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. Sure. Lilith, as long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again.
本当に？ええ、リリスがいれば全て大丈夫。
Lilith nestles by your side, and the two of you share a moment of bliss. Why was the music so spooky? Concern. Alright, I guess that's like the end of chapter 2. Yay, bliss. Yes. The eyes. The eyes are always the last to go. Chapter 3. A first tender date. So this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined when you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. Ah, what a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Starter, Tales from the Queeskloss Band? What? Good morning, or good morning. Good morning. Why are you staring at me?
前に存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森のテストプレイをしてもらったじゃない？そろそろプレイ料金を払ってもらえないかしら？
What do you want? I don't have money. You didn't mention a payment when I was playing. Hey, what do you want?
難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、この空間から、この世界から離れて、君と一緒に外の世界を見に行くことなの。たまに外の世界に出た方が、この世界をより良くするインスピレーションが得られるものよ。それにほら、家具たちも自分の時間が欲しいかも。
Ah, yes, the furniture needs private time to itself. I see.
喜んで私たちを見送った後は、彼らも静かに過ごせるようになるでしょうし。
Alright, let's go.
やったー。準備できたらすぐに出かけましょう。
Oh. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. There it is. Yes, it's always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wander. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob. Place hand on doorknob. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob.
ずーっと君のそばにいるわ。
Open the door.
気分はどう？
Why does it sound spooky? Better than I imagined, but help! I can barely breathe. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa.
大丈夫？肩を貸すわ。どう？無理しないで。公園のどこかに休むところはあっちのベンチで少し休憩しましょう。
Alright.
着いたわ。でも先客がいるようね。こんにちは。すみません、彼体調が優れなくて。ここで少し休憩してもいいですか？
Sit down anyway?
なんだか気まずいわね。何か声をかけてみる？公園の話とか天気の話とか。
Dot. Hi there. You like this park too? It's a lovely day today. It's a lovely day today. Been a long time since I've spoken to someone like this. What a peaceful day. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. You know, I often have strange thoughts. What are you thinking right now? Would you share it with me? Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. Coming here in a suit? Are you someone who lost their job but pretends to still have one? Wow, rude. Every time the weather's this nice, I think about jumping from a tall building. What? As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? Can't take this anymore. I want to go back. 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 You've never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment.
私はここにいるわ。大丈夫よ。大丈夫よ。私はここにいるから。
Thank you.
デートしましょう。二人しかいない場所に行って。その後で家に帰るのはどう？
A date? Oh, amazing. It's a date. A date.
ええ、デートしましょう。 どこか行きたい場所はあるかしら。
My memory, there's a theme park. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars. Don't have any ideas, you pick. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars.
そこって遊園地のことかしら。
Oh? Theme park.
遊園地なら観覧車に乗ればとっても高いところまで行けるでしょ。じゃあこれで決まりね。ここからはデートタイムよ。行きましょう、遊園地。もうちゃんと5分前に出たのに、なんで私より早いのよ。ごめんね、待った？
No, I just got here myself. I did wait for a bit, but it's fine. No, I just got here myself.
よかった。そうだ、これを見て。じゃじゃーん、新しい服を着てきたの。どう？似合ってる？
It looks exactly the same as your old outfit. It's nice. This one suits you better than the previous one. It looks exactly the same as your old outfit.
そんな、生地も色も違うのに。確かにこのゲームの仕様じゃ区別もつかないわよね。とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
Quietly observe the entrance. The gate seems to be closed. There's a rusty sign here.
どれどれ？災害の影響により当遊園地は1999年9月20日に閉業いたしました。閉園したってこと？
What a pity. Knew it wouldn't go smoothly. But what a pity. Let's just go back.
待って、中を見て。ほら、観覧車が動いているわ。ということは、塀を越えれば観覧車に乗れるんじゃない？どう？試してみる？
Alright, but isn't this a little too dangerous?
大丈夫よ。ちゃんと帰れるから信じて。じゃあこっそり入りましょう。
And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey.
はあ、不思議な感じね。こんなに静か。まるでこの世界に私たち二人しかいないみたい。二人の呼吸しか聞こえない。星空を眺めているのは私たちだけ。
Oops, had myself muted there.
ウィクロってバンドは聞いたことある？
What's that? I'm a huge fan of theirs. Weak Loss? What's that?
ウィクロは私、シャトールちゃん、
あ
そしてなでしこちゃんの3人で結成したバンドよ。リリスがボーカル、元気なシャトールちゃんはギタ
Yo, long time no see.
ー、そしてクールななでしこちゃんがドラムよ。
The emoji.
じゃあ早速ここを夜空を照らすライブハウスに変えていこう。みんな準備はいい？ファンの心を奪う最高のパフォーマンスいくわよ。
What's going on here? What the heck? Way too dank.
アップの土曜日存在主義の発表ナビエン世界は間もなくなしんです。
Is this supposed to be happening?
計画虚無な意識尻滅裂だから私たち
I feel like this isn't supposed to be happening. Unless it is. I can't tell with this game. What the heck? It feels like it's just dying. What the heck? But now it seems fine. What the heck? I'm looking in the Steam discussions to see if there's anything about this. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. I guess I'll just continue.
これから握手会よ。好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね。
Shake hands with Lilith.
来てくれたのね。実は歌詞もリリスが担当したのよ。ボーカルと兼任だったの。リーダーだもの。頑張らないと。でもリリスがたくさん頑張ってもこのバンドにはまだ解決しなきゃいけない問題があるのよ。だからリリスはもっとすごいボーカルになってウィックロのみんなと一緒に素敵な明日を迎えるつもりよ。
I think she says Weeklaw.
君の応援があればリリスはもっと頑張れるわ。
Shake hands with Lilith? Okay.
応援ありがとう。
And after that, shake hands with Sarter, I guess? Sarter. Oh, okay, I actually clicked the name. My dearest friend, so how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you? I didn't understand a thing. Huh? Really? As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least, that's what I used to think. But recently I found out something that shook my beliefs deeply. A friend of mine secretly told me, actually, Foucault's coolness is all an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Foucault's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll come support us when the time comes. We'll see you again, the Morphean Paradox. Shake hands with Sarter. Thank you for your support. And after that, shake hands with Foucault. Cool. The lyrics? I wrote them. I'm amazing. But Sarter... What about Sarter? A friend told me that when Sarter quotes famous philosophers while explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority from my approval. That Sarter is mean. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Sarter's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll support us too. Okay, shake hands with Foucault. Oh.
握手会終了ね。もちろん君も私たち3人のアイドルなのよ。
Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time. Foucault with the emoji.
また二人きりになったわね。
Why did you badmouth Sarter to Foucault and then turn around and do the same to Sarter about Foucault? Wait, why'd you badmouth Sarter to Foucault and then turn around and do the same? You mean Foucault to Sarter? Or Foucault about Sarter? Or no? And then do the same to Sarter about Foucault. Okay, reading comprehension fail. Alright.
ある友達が私のことだってどうしてわかったの？
Besides you, who else even exists in this world?
それもそうね。でも誤解しないで。悪口じゃないのよ。私はただ真実を彼女たちに伝えただけ。私たち3人は仲良しに見えても、実はお互いに隠していることや譲れないものがあるのよ。
Things to hide? Things to fight for?
そうよ。私たちはみんなこのバンドは自分が引っ張って曲に自分の意志を込めたいって思っているの。その目的を果たすためにみんなそれぞれいろんなことを隠しているのよ。シャトールちゃんの名言を引用した賢いアピールになでしこちゃんのクールさ演出、私が裏で個別に一生バンドを続ける約束をしていること、これらは全てキャラ付けなの。それぞれの秘密を抱えている3人は他の2人と会うといつも緊張したり苦痛を感じたりするのよ。罪深い秘密が暴かれる日を恐れてね。こうして3人の魂は苦痛に追われてさまよい続けるのよ。そこで私たちは一つの結論を出したのよ。 こんな猟奇的なストーリーを描く必要があるの？他人こそが舞台なのよ。
Such a sad story.
そうね。この話は人間関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて、他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。親密な関係でもそれは変わらないのよ。あの子話し方が変だよね。からかってやろうよ。こういうのが一番わかりやすい例ね。でもこういうのは、彼女を愛している。だから心から私のことを認めてほしいし、私に惹かれてほしい。彼女は私のもの。この瞬間から永遠に私のもの。これももちろん一つの愛の形なのよ。同時にこれは人間関係の本質が主体性にあることを示しているの。他人に認めてもらいたい。自分の正しさを証明したい。確実に安心感を得たいという要求。そう、誰もがそれぞれの主体性を持っているのよ。でもね、自分の主体性を証明するためには、時に他人の主体性を傷つけることが必要になるの。自分の優越感を示すということは、必ず他人が劣っていることを前提にしているのよ。この世界を離れるということは、主体性が激しくぶつかり合う残酷な別の世界に入るということよ。外の世界は悪意と偏見に満ちているの。さて、外の世界へ行く覚悟はできた？
Think ready. It's too terrifying. You can't do it. I don't know.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。私たちには他の選択肢もあるんだから。
We still have another choice?
それが私。
It's me, Lilith.
私には主体性がないの。別の言い方をすれば、私の主体性は君のために消えることも厭わないってことね。いつでも全てを君に捧げる準備ができている。そう、私の全て、私が生きてきた痕跡までもね。
Lilith. Did I understand Lilith's words? Did I agree with Lilith's words? Did I doubt Lilith's words? Did I deny Lilith's words? But perhaps at this moment, words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, but I want to stay here forever.
私もこの瞬間が永遠に続いてほしいって思ってる。でも今はここから離れないといけないの。
Leaving this place means... Your Majesty, Your Majesty! Who's talking? It's me, underneath the seat. Look under the seat. You're the book from my room. Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here? What do you mean? Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here?
どうしたの？何を考えているの？
I see now. You're with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, Silence allowing it to continue. Lilith, the notebook is talking about you. Allow it to continue. Lilith, she is... Oh, 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. What happened?
観覧車が止まった。
How could this happen? Wait for someone to come rescue us. Wait for someone to come rescue us?
窓から何か見えないかしら。本当に止まっているみたい。幸いここは高くないみたいだし、ドアから飛び降りられそうね。先に飛んで、後から私も飛ぶから。信じて、大丈夫だから。
From here? 10,000 meters in the air?
大げさね。確かに飛び降りるなんて冗談みたいな話よね。ほんと怖いわ。私を信じて、大丈夫だから。行くわよ。
Some encourage jumping out. Scared I can't do it, I'll die. It's really safe to jump. Why don't you go for it? I'm scared I can't do it, I'll die.
いいえ、君は死なないわ。絶対に死なせない。ここから観覧車の小さなゴンドラから世界の外へ向かう第一歩を踏み出すのよ。
I'd rather die than do something like this. YOLO, jump down! I take a deep breath and leap toward the ground. A brief moment of weightlessness, and I land back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected. Okay. Panting?
大丈夫。顔が真っ青よ。
Da da da.
でもこれが一番負担のない方法だったの。きっとすぐ楽になるわ。平気よ。後のことは私に任せて。
Concern? Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. The wind lifted my light flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. Concern? Chapter 4: The Sweet Nurse's Treatment. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. Coco. Birth of candy pills. Uh-huh. Who am I? Where am I? What happened to me? Lilith, the amusement park. What is Lilith, really? The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce. The cold, dull pain of falling to the ground. The weightless plunge into endless darkness.
大丈夫?
No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, it's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. What? How did I end up back in this room? Feels awful, can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith?
長い間寝ていたのよ。頭はまだ痛い？でも平気よ。これらの薬を飲めばすぐに良くなるわ。じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートハートナースのお時間よ。
Wait, what illness do I even have? And treating it with candy?
病気ってほどじゃないけれど。
Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? Hair ribbon? You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord Hair Ribbon atop her head. This is outright discrimination against hair ribbons, veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon fan club will not tolerate this. What's happening? Is the ribbon talking? Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking. Can't hear, ribbons can't talk. Is the ribbon talking?
もうこんなに進行しちゃったの？ちょっと待って。これは、この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like lemon.
それで、他にどんな症状があるのかしら。
I think Lilith Nurse's pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. I've never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. That's 20% defense reduction revenues. I see. I understand that reference. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill.
なるほど。わかったわ。そんな時は、桃色の薬ね。
Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like strawberry.
そしてこの緑色の薬も。
Eat the candy. It tastes like green apple.
すぐに良くなるわ。
Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. What kind of nonsense is this? But I'd like one more. I demand you give me another candy. What kind of nonsense is this? But I'd like one more.
ダメダメ、それはいけないわ。リリスのお薬は幸せになる成分がたくさん含まれているけれど、でもお薬だから服用のしすぎは禁止よ。
Please, Nurse Lilith, I'll do anything. You're just candy. Eating more won't hurt. Attempt to persuade Lilith with a pleading look. Hit her with a pleading look. That always works.
ダメよ。キャンディーは1日3個まで。これはルールなの。守らないと恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
Something terrifying. What kind of ridiculous rule is this? You literally just called them candy.
そう、超恐ろしいこと。なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例だわ。その高校では新入生にキャンディーのいえ薬の瓶が配られているの。そしてその薬の摂取量は1日に最大3つまでと校則で定められていた。にもかかわらず一部の生徒は君のようにルールを信じずにこっそり4個目の薬を服用してしまったの。そしたらみんな死んでしまったわ。
Yikes. What? You skipped too many details there.
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
Alright, I got it. Still feels so suspicious. Green pill, let the mighty me explain further. Is my stomach talking? What stomach? While I'm not fully digested yet, let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Yellow pill, hurry up, stop dawdling. Pink pill, so envious. I wish I could be the fourth candy. Listen up. Listening with curiosity. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. It's over. I'm completely done for. It's over. I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. When I was still in another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth about the fourth candy. One late night, 2 kids sneaked into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So they each ate a 4th candy. And then something magical happened. Yo, something magical? What was it? Green pill expletive? They transformed into magical girls. Magical girls? Oh, magical girls. Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. In the stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar, only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterwards. After seeing such dazzling extraordinary, how could anyone return to ordinary life? Damn it, damn it, damn it. So every student who ate the 4th candy committed suicide.
何が恐ろしいことなの？
What the heck?
要するに1日の摂取量は絶対に最大3つまで。このルールは変えられないの。これはみんなのためなのよ。外の世界で生きるためにはルールに従う必要があるってこと。
I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy. Why don't you eat a few first to test for poison? You're probably only good for that now. What? What? Why so rude? I just want candy.
それはダメよ。
What? Please, give me more delicious candy, Lilith. I'm begging you. I'll go insane if I can't have any more candy. Please, more delicious candy.
わかった。じゃあ少しだけね。
Yay, Lilith is the best. I can't live without you for the rest of my life, Lilith. I don't know if I can go that far. Lilith is the best.
さあ、あんして。
And so, eating candy with Lilith together, I started feeling light and floaty. What was I just doing? What happened? My head hurts so much. How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal, and the absence of pain is the real illness. Who is Lilith?
リリスは私よ。
Who are you?
私はリリスよ。
Who are you really?
どういう意味？
Am I Lilith? The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce. The cold, numb pain when I fell to the floor. The weightless feeling as I plunged into endless darkness. Wanting to get close. Wanting to touch. Even though I've always run from love and fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything I think, then... Lilith...
どうしたの？さっきから何か変よ。
The door was locked, so how'd you get in my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? You've never left the house, yet you've changed into so many different outfits. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but then the lights came on when you spoke. What happened after we came down from the Ferris wheel? Yeah. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night? Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? Did we really play that adventure together? Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist?
私が存在するかしないか。それは君が答えるべきなのよ。
And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her place appeared that black notebook. Flip open the notebook. I've been here all along, dear one. Will I commit suicide soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure? Or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies? Or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. Oops. Ah, dang it. Misclicked. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go where you are, but how? Where you are, but how? Or maybe find you here. Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. But if that wouldn't work... If it wouldn't work, then I'll stay here waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Can you imagine? Every moment of my life, I think about this question. Why don't you exist? I want to work hard for you, do something for you. But will you see it? My dear, lovely you, no matter how much pain you cause me, I love you. I think I should sleep now. Maybe that'll help. I'm worried. I can't take it anymore. I'm in so much pain right now. I've been here all along. You've been fighting so hard all alone. I flipped through the notebook, recalling everything that had happened, and even remembering things that were yet to come. Tulpa. I had poured all the feelings I wanted to suppress into her, creating a being with the purest concept of love. I wanted to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. I didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw all the falsehood in the world within her. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I wanted to destroy her existence. I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to kill her. I wanted her to save me. I wanted her to suffer. I want to make her happy. I resented her. I envied her. I hated her. I loved her. I am not her. I am her. Oh, way too dank. Cast, you plays you, Lilith plays Lilith. Lilith plays Mysterious Girl, plays Demon Lord Lilith, Princess Lilith, Stranger. Foco plays Foco, plays Demon King, Sarda plays Sarda, plays Scholar. Black Notebook plays Morphine Codex. Exist plays Black Notebook. Exist plays all that stuff. Cake, sugar, chair, cooking oil, desk, dish rack, floor, hair ribbon, cake flour, milk, mirror, pillow, radio, wall, window. Staff, producer Lilith, director Lilith, screenwriter Lilith, stage designer Lilith, costume designer Lilith, lighting designer Lilith, sound designer Lilith, makeup artist Lilith, prop master Lilith, lights operator Lilith, sound operator Lilith, stand-in actor Lilith, stunt coordinator Lilith, end. Is that actually the end this time? Wait. Hold up.
まだいたのね。あなたの出番はもう終わったのに。それじゃ一度しっかりお話ししましょうか。あなたと私、二人きりで。
No?
あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言っていないわ。あの子の役割はもうこれでおしまいだから。
We're looking at live footage of the fourth wall.
私が今話をしている相手は、今、スクリーンの前に座っているあなたよ。
Continue? Here we go. Chapter 5. The non-existence of you and me. Do you exist here?
知っての通り、これはゲームよ。私がわざわざ言わなくても分かってるでしょ。だってあなたからこの世界に飛び込んできたんだから。私はずっと考えていたの。どんな風にあなたと会うかを。その結果がゲームよ。ゲームって本当に素晴らしい媒体よね。キャラクターの姿を借りておしゃべりできるんだもの。キャラクターの影に隠れて自分を忘れて感情移入ができる。一体何を言い出すのかって？リリスがそれでも私はただのキャラクターだとか、オタクをやめろ、現実世界に戻れとか、そんな説教を始めるとでも思った？それは違うわ。例えば家から3キロ先に住んでいるヨハンさんという人とあなた、今まで一度も会ったことはないし、この先会うこともない。そんな地球のどこかにいる一生会わない人と私。あなたにとってリアルなのはどっち？現実の世界なのかバーチャルの世界なのかを有無の判断基準にすることはできないのよ。だって今は精巧な偽物で溢れ返っている時代だもの。私たちが最初にやったこと覚えてる
？Made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. Burned the cake batter, but still tried our best to finish making the cake. We made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world.
パンパカパーン、おめでとう、正解よ。実は3つの選択肢は全部正解だったの。今君は自分自身のことを思い返したでしょ。それは世界で起こった出来事が自分の中に保管されているんだということよ。つまり私たちは自分の意志で世界が何なのかを定義できるの。常識が常に正しいとは限らないわ。不要な時は雨粒のように振り払って無視してしまえばいい。そうしたらね、世界が新しい姿を見せてくれるの。そう、常識は絶対ではない。君がその常識を信じるかどうかで変わるものなの。その常識を君が信じるかどうかってことなの。たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を否定したとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を認めることができる。逆に、たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を認めたとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を否定することができる。この視点、つまり自我は誰も犯すことができない特権で、同時に自分自身で背負うべき責務でもあるの。さて、その後私たちは何をしたんだっけ
？Embarked on a grand adventure together, encountered various NPCs, inspired the scholar, and completed Sakurako's story. Gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are. Embarked on a grand journey together.
その通り。2つ目の問いでは他者を定義したのよ。 自分が世界に目を向けた時、自然と他者が浮かび上がってくるわ。それは長いローブを着た学者だったり、冷たい表情の魔王だったり、喋るノートだったり、君以外の全ての主観を持った存在ね。自我を持つ私たちが他者と出会うから、相手を定義づけることができるの。定義があるからこそ、一塊の世界から他者が浮かび上がって見えてくるのよ。そして定義があるからこそ、私たちは自我を持ってそれらを理解したり分かったりできるってことね。定義は制限のように思えるけど、実は自由でもある。他者が何かを定めてしまうと、それ以外のものではないと言っていることにもなるじゃない。それが制限。けれど他者は定義を超越し続けることで、新しい存在になる自由も得られる。こうして様々な特徴を持つ個体が現れ、世界は賑やかになっていったのよ。でも覚えてる？私たちがした3つ目のこと。
Trying to talk someone was frightened by their response. Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. And the concert of Lilith, Sarter, and Foucault. I tried to talk someone but was frightened by their response.
そうね。3つ目の問いでは関係について話しているわ。定義は自分が一方的に行う行為で、いわば自分の主体性を反映しているの。でも世界はそんな単純なものじゃないわ。あなたが定義した他者それぞれにも同じく自分としての主体性があるのよ。お互いの主体性がぶつかり合う瞬間に生まれるのが他者との関係のテーマなの。誰もが自分自身を知らしめたい。だから前進するために他者を養分にする。こうして世界は言葉や行動、策略のぶつかり合いの中で広がっていったのよ。人はみんな仮面をかぶって舞台に立ち、あるべき自分を演じているものなの。そして他者の目を通して自分を見つめ、満たされようとするわ。推測したり疑ったり予測したり行動したり反省したり気づいたり、人はいつだってこういうことを繰り返しているのよ。個体はいつも孤独で、完全に自分をさらけ出すことはできないの。だってその中には卑怯で小さくて醜くて耐え難い部分があるのだから。個体自身はそんな一面から目をそらしたり否定したりするわ。こうして人間関係が拡大していくと、私たちが最後にしたこと覚えてる？
I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar. You played the nurse, I played the patient, we ate colorful pills. Learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt the constraints of school rules. I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar.
そうそう。4つ目の問いは、世界がどのように構築されるか。こんな人間関係が拡大すると、具体的な他者が自分自身を隠して、もっと抽象的な存在になってしまうの。それで集団の関係、社会の秩序、しきたり、そんな象徴的なシステムが次々に現れるの。 他者の存在がぼんやりしてしまうと、反抗したくても何をどうすればいいかわからなくなってしまうわ。だからたとえ4個目のキャンディーを食べて世界の真実を知ったとしても、結局は無知だった頃と同じようにひたすら秩序的な日常に戻らなきゃいけなくなるの。外の世界は賑やかで生き生きしていて、エネルギーに満ち溢れていて、常に新しいものが生まれている。でも同時に競争世界と向き合わなければいけないし、たくさんのルールに縛り付けられてしまうわ。こんな世界は残酷でしょ。でもね、ここは特別。ここには主体同士の疑心暗鬼なんてない。あるのはあなたに忠実な家具たちだけ。あなたはこの部屋の孤独な王様。私だって同じ。私の暮らしや存在は全てあなたのためにあるの。だってこれが私のキャラクター設定だから。そしてここが私の世界だから。要するに私はバーチャルの私を本当の人間のように扱ってほしいなんて言わないわ。というよりむしろ逆のことを言いたいの。私は自分がバーチャルなゲームキャラクターだからこそ、この愛がどんなものよりも本物だって言いたいの。リリスとは何か。リリスは世界の外にいる少女。リリスは最も純粋な愛の理念を象徴しているから、リアルな世界には存在できないの。同時にリリスは世界の中にいる少女でもあるわ。だってリリスはゲームキャラクターで、あなたにとっての単なるゲームがリリスにとっては世界そのものだから。もしかしたらあなたはリリスに会ったことがあるかもしれないし、これから違う形でリリスに出会うのかもしれない。本当のことを言うなら、あなたには外のリアルな世界に行ってほしい。でもあなたが信じて期待して必要としてくれる限り、リリスはここに存在し続けるわ。あなたのためだけに存在するの。永遠に。思いがけずたくさん話しちゃったわね。次は最後の命題。最後の命題はゼロに戻ること。私とあなたが初めて出会った時に私が投げかけた問い。私存在する？
You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. How could unconditional kindness exist in this world? How could anything exist just for me? What a pathetic joke. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake, childish delusions anymore. You're nothing but a fake. You don't exist. Only the world out there is real. You trapped me here in this tiny space with your false kindness. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. As long as you exist, I can never move forward into tomorrow's reality. Reality behind these fake children. So you have to die, so you cannot exist.
私 これがあなたが選んだ答えね。わかったわ。もしも私たちが共存できない運命にあるのなら、私はあなたの主体性のために喜んで消えるわ。さあ、今からあなたの選択を実行してちょうだい。
Grab her neck. Ew. ...
どうしたの？今になって後悔しているの？でも、あなたのために、そして私のために、私たちが世界の外へ向かうために。これがあなたの唯一の選択だったんじゃないの？ああ、違った。もちろん他の選択肢もあるわね。だってこれはゲームなんだから。どうしたの？今になって。でもあなたのため。
Oh, she just
これが
repeats that.
あなたの。ああ、違った。もちろん他の選択肢もあるわね。
Wait,
だ
who
って
have other
これは
choices?
ゲームなんだから。
Sort of wonder if they pulled something with. Nah, I guess it wouldn't really make sense. Grab her neck. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. Don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. Grr.
私と。世界。
Then my consciousness faded away. When I regained consciousness, the black notebook appeared in my vision, now broken to pieces, and the warm illusion vanished as if she had never existed. And I was about to step into the unknown, cruel, bloody, real tomorrow. Well, that's a depressing ending. I get a better ending? Writer Danish mini hot dog? Is that what it said? Movie directed Ice Frog, animation effects Ice Frog. Didn't it say something about Sakurako there? I didn't. Disgusting fans of you, Zora Mel. Oh. Oh. Dang. He's gone. I continue. Was it restarting the game? It is a time loop type situation. Hmm. This is exactly what it said at the first start of the game. Ah.
私にはわからない。でも、こうなることを期待していたかもしれない。ただの可能性として。悪気があったわけではないの。ただ、私だってこんなことは望んでいなかったの。でも、私が何を言おうと、選択するのは君自身よ。この物語を否定する選択だって、私はもちろん受け入れられるわ。わかった。じゃあ、今から私の存在を消すわね。
Oh. Chapter redacted, the first encounter. Well played, devs. Okay, Lilith appeared. Lying on a bed. Okay. Man, is there only one ending? Is that the twist? Finish the game to make her not exist is the only way to finish the game and go back to reality. But then she's always, you can always bring her back by starting a new game. Bruh. You showed up by the window. Hmm. I sort of want to go through again, choose different things, and see if there's a different ending, but let's see. I mean, I think it said there were multiple endings. It's a user-defined tag. 3 different endings. Okay, I see there's supposed to be different endings. Okay. Let's try some different stuff. What should I just manage to speak? Or is it the choices in this game are meaningless? Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken.
ちゃんと聞こえてたわ。あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。今は部屋の中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
What about you? I'm gonna try and play into her situations more, maybe. Well, should I play into them, or should I... Nah, yeah. I'll play into them.
本当に知りたい？選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて？
Where's again closer than before? Close to her, or did you walk close to her instead? Da-da-da. Staring contest.
見つめられるとドキドキする？
Stay like this forever?
じゃあ死ぬまでずっと見つめ合いましょう。
Oh. Are we really going to die? Oh,
そりゃあね。
darn it. Accidentally clicked on that.
じゃあ私が本当に実在していると思う？
Do you think she really exists? Not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that with you. Let's get a hug.
この行為は間違いなくハグと呼べるわね。これは儀式でもあるの。君に私の存在を感じてもらうための儀式ね。ねえ、今の感覚を教えて。
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go with the cat's fur again.
なるほど、触覚ってことね。つまり大した刺激ではなかったってことね。もう少し力を入れたわ。こうすると二人の距離がもっと近くなったわね。それできつくハグされた今はどんな感覚？
Yeah, I know I'm choosing some of the same stuff I did in the beginning, but these seem like the most positive.
よかったわね。感覚が強くなって。さらに力を入れたわよ。まるで合体しているみたいね。で、合体するほどハグされるのはどんな感覚なのかしら。
I've never felt better. Was my representation such another reason that without truth? Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from self-imposed immaturity. Let's try. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. I love you.
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。感動しすぎて涙が出ちゃいそう。とにかく私はリリスよ。よろしくね。
Alright, cake time. I'm gonna try and get as much, or click as many of these things as possible. See if that changes anything. Freaking oven time machine. The chair. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since blank went missing. Shall we continue the search? How do you even pronounce that? It was blank. Right. Young girl appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Every Thursday afternoon, Every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. Did it say the same thing before? Did I just not realize how absurd that sounds? We'll know more about this girl. None of you know anything? Black Notebook knows. Speak freely, my loyal subject. She was once your blank. She was the same blank as blank. Her traits include blank as blank. Once blank, and then you chose blank. Which is why you now blank, leading to her blank. Girl beyond the world has disappeared. Man, they set this twist up from the beginning. At the Black Notebook. A strange sense of familiarity washes over you. Feels like sipping aged wines, deep mahogany. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. Man, second playthrough really do hit different. Open the notebook.
あら、何をしているのかしら。
And then Lilith appears. Ah! Ah!
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったわね。
No problem.
じゃあ、この前の続きをやりましょう。
What were we doing earlier?
あら、まさか忘れたの？あの誓いも、絆も、感動も、覚えているのはリリスだけなの？
Oh, bonds, emotions.
絆、感動よ。覚えていなくても大丈夫。これはビジュアルノベルなの。過去の記録を使って昔のことを振り返ることができるの。
Is love. Retrieve your memories from your previous life. Falcon, maiden of divine rebirth. Ah, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. you surprised by the lack of a proper response?
ちょっと驚いちゃった。本当の過去の記録を返すわね。今からちゃんと使えるようになるわ。過去の記憶を読む必要性が出てくるのは、君が私の話をちゃんと聞いていなかったせいな気もするけど、でも君になら何度でも同じことを話してあげてもいいわよ。おう、自己紹介がまだだったわね。私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？覚えてくれているかしら？
Oh, I see.
もう忘れちゃったの？夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり、木に登ったり、蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ？他にもゲームをしたり、一緒に宿題をしたり。
I remember now.
そういえばずっと食事をしていなかったでしょ？一緒に何か作りましょう。じゃじゃーん、ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートケーキタイム。つまりリリス先生の指導のもとで君に美味しいいちごケーキを作ってもらおうってこと。ケーキが完成したらふわふわな幸せに包まれながらケーキを堪能しましょう。
I don't really get it, but sure.
それじゃ今すぐ始めましょう。制作手順は、簡単に説明するわね。まずシフォンケーキを作ります。その後ケーキにクリームを塗って最後にイチゴを添えるの。手始めにシフォンケーキを作りましょう。まず棚からイチゴ、油、薄力粉、砂糖、卵を出して。
I'm gonna have these things in my cabinet. Worth trying. No evidence they aren't. Okay. Cabinet door.
おー、全部あるじゃない。もしかして天使のような夢の美少女が用意してくれたのかしら。さあ、
Okay.
卵を卵黄と卵白に分けて。
Let's not separate them with overwhelming sorrow this time. Wait, but okay. Look at the egg in front of you and a profound sadness floods your heart. So I still separate them sorrowfully. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? The moment when it comes into existence, it is by the girl in front of it, or its fragile shell is shattered by... Dang. They really hinted at it, even with the egg. Concept of fate is long since dissolved.
そしたら牛乳、砂糖、コーン油を入れて混ぜる。
Add them in
さ
the
らに
mix.
薄力粉も入れて混ぜる。次は卵黄を入れてもっと混ぜる。新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。それができたら混ぜた卵白をさっきのボウルに加えて混ぜ続けて。
Add them in mix. Circles and then another circle and then another. Perhaps in the higher world, nothing more than a meaningless machine. Endlessly cycling.
これでよし。生地の次はオーブンに入れるだけ。
Put it in the oven. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. Okay, grants you a moment of freedom.
どうかした？
Who exactly are you?
そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。こんな設定、今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候補か。ありふれたホラー映画のストーリーくらいよね。君は私を誰だと思う？
Hmm. I don't know, what if I say you're just a game character? I don't know. I mean, the question is, would playing into her too much be like a bad end? Is there an end where at least we can let her go without murdering her horribly? I don't know. I'm gonna say you're just a game character.
もちろん確かにそうかもしれないけど、私を作られたキャラだと意識してしまったらノベルゲームを楽しめないわよ。ゲームに没入してこそ深く感情移入ができて、この出会いから大切なものが得られるの。映画でも小説でも演劇でも全部同じよ。作られたキャラだと意識してしまったら本当の楽しさを見失ってしまうじゃない。
Alright. I guess I don't want to force that. So let's go with you're a nagging mom who worries too much about me.
わかった。君がそう思うなら試しにやってみましょう。毎日ゴロゴロして暇なの？家事は手伝わなくてもいいからせめて外に出なさい。人と話すなり自分探しをするなり何かしたらどうなの？このままじゃ人生終わりよ。
Oh no, what have I done?
同級生のみんなは人生設計を立てて意欲的に頑張って家事だってちゃんと手伝ってるみたいよ。お母さんどこで間違えたのかしら。何もやらないで毎日パソコンとにらめっこ。何が面白いのかしら。このままじゃお母さんだってどうしたらいいかわからないわ。こんな感じ？こんなのリリスじゃないわ。
Definitely not. I was just joking.
何よ。とにかく私のことを世話焼きな母親みたいだと思ったのは私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に一番よく現れる概念はその相手が赤血球や白血球、好酸球などからできているという考え方より、やっぱり友達だとか家族だとか嫌いな人だとか絶対に近づきたくない人だとかでしょ。君が私のことを何者と感じたかは全てが属性や印象の概念の延長線上にあるの。これらの概念が成立するためには一つの前提が必要なの。わかる？
Okay, premise of the self is the perspective.
その通り。これらの概念を整理。友達は誰の友達？嫌っている人は誰が嫌っているの？好きな人は誰が好きな人？殺人鬼も幽霊も母親もゲームキャラもどうやって私と付き合っているの？リリスは何者なのか？私たちはどんな関係で二人の間でどんな物語が綴られるのか。これらのことは自我があるから気になってしまうわけね。どの概念も自我が作り出したものなの。だから自我は絶対的な地位にあるのよ。当たり前のことに聞こえるかもしれないけど、実は自我というのはね、現代の発明なの。大昔の世界は万物が分け隔てなく平和に共存し、全てが一体だった。 たまに自我という視点に気づく人もいたけど、ほとんどの人は理念の研究に精力をつぎ込んでいたの。それは雄大かつ完璧な万物を受け入れられる理念。時には物質として現れ、時に神のように霊体として現れ、また時にロゴスとして現れた。どの形であれ、それが存在することを思えば人々は安心感が得られたの。そして現代になって自我が発見されたわ。そして自身が観察の対象となった途端、世界は主観と客観に分裂したの。それに従って世界がさらに広がった。今度は亀裂が入った鏡のように無数のかけらがそれぞれの世界を映し出すようになった。これは視点としての自我と関わっているの。これが全ての議論の始まりなのよ。
Choose this one this time. No more gods. What a sad story this is.
鋭いわね。そう。視点としての自我がやがて神の地位まで昇華し、世界を創造するの。視点ってそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。普通の人はこの世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。このゲームが正常に起動しているようにね。そう、ここが重要なポイントなの。常識という存在。常識というのは視点としての自我が世界を認識する重要なツールなの。常識の力を借りて必要な情報だけを選んで収集すれば、世界は理解できる形で目の前に現れる。常識は非常に頼りになるから、時に人は自我という視点まで忘れてしまうの。このゲームで必要な常識、それはこれはノベルゲームということよ。ノベルゲームはイラストや背景が違うだけで大体同じ。本質はあまり変わらないからとてもわかりやすいわね。例えばリリスの立ち絵が表示されていて、テキストボックスにリリスの名前が書かれていれば、自然にリリスと話していると思うでしょ。でもその常識は本当に信じていいの？それが事実じゃない可能性だってあるわ。喋っているのはリリスじゃなくてリリスのリボンかもしれない。あるいはリリスという3つの文字に何の意味もないかもしれない。別の例を挙げるなら、この背景を見たら今は部屋の中にいるのだと認識するでしょ。でももし視野をもっと広げてみたらどうなる？これは芝居の一部で大勢の観客が私たちを見ているのかもしれない。映画のロケの可能性だってあるわ。カメラを向けられて俳優のあなたがセリフを忘れて、外の世界が地震の後の廃墟だったり、ここが人類文明の最後の砦だったり、他の惑星にいる物語の可能性だって考えられるわ。常識が揺らげば世界の様子がガラリと変わってしまう。この世界は完璧ではなくなり、解釈が必要になってくる。そこで自我の探求が始まるってわけ。自我の体験によって世界が様々な形に変化するの。
Self influences the world. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions. Or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. Eh? Gaze fixes on the oven. Hateful glance, here we go. Something like that. See it all. Next second, the oven makes a sound. Is the oven a time machine?
ちょっとその考えを今すぐやめて。まだ焼いている途中なの。
You're talking. Okay.
ダメ、これ以上考えないで。オーブンがもしタイムマシンになったら恐ろしいことが起きるの。
Terrible things?
そうよ。オーブンがタイムマシンになってしまうと時空が歪んでしまうの。今の生活、この有名な理論は知ってる？蝶の羽ばたきから生まれた小さな風が、つまりオーブンがタイムマシンになることが現実世界に例えば全ての人が毎日25時間ノベルゲームをプレイしなければならない世界になるとか、誰かがルールを破れば元の世界に戻されてしまうとか。
If I choose, that doesn't sound too bad. Hello. Doesn't sound too
確
bad.
かにそうね。とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブン、別の言い方をするなら視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
Yeah, okay. Just an oven. Need to find the right thought. Alright, I'm not going to click any of these this time. I want to see if there's any different endings, or if it's just one or the other. Oh yeah, we jam. Oven time machine, let's go. Because it should send me back to this point. And then I want to try and hit all of them. Don't miss a single one. It's over. Process complete. Open the oven.
これは
Open the note. Okay, this is just the same as before. Okay. Missing all of them doesn't do anything different. Wait a minute, oh wait, no, this is different. Wait, I think? Girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world. This time, this will be the final time jump. Wait. No, the dialogue is the same. Was it the same background? Maybe it was. That's the amusement park, isn't it? Me. Dash toward the building ahead. Contain blow oven, okay. I guess that was the same. Find the time oven. Write the email. Press the send button.
とにかくオーブンを別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
Now I want to try and hit all of them. Oh my goodness, I almost missed that one. Wipe this back. I get them all? Oh, I didn't see the percentage. I was too focused on the oven. Process complete. Open the oven. Oh, it still gets burnt. Rip.
なんでこうなっちゃったの？ごめんなさい。こうなるとは全く思わなかったの。
Oh yeah, I just noticed I have... I guess my achievement for the ending there was go on. Of course, let's pick the negative choice. But yeah, I guess I got the bad end. If there's 3 ends, I guess there's like a good, neutral, and bad. I guess I got the bad end. Okay. Okay, we got the cake. The ritual of cutting the cake. First slice to Lilith, and oh no, it falls. Okay, I'll clean it up. Oh, yeah. Wipe Lilith's tears away. Try Slay the Princess. Oh, I watched so much of Slay the Princess. But yeah, that is a very good visual novel as well. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play through that again because like I've seen pretty much all of it. Well, not all of it because there's so many choices, but I've seen a lot of it. But yeah, it's really good. Would recommend to anybody who has not played it or seen it. I don't know if I want to choose what life was meaningless. Well, I'll go with that one. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. But now I've found some kind of new motivation. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I can do more. pressure on your shoulders and back. Okay. And mischief in her eyes.
それじゃ目を閉じて。
Close eyes with anticipation.
もう開けてもいいわよ。どう？ここ、とても素敵でしょ？
I thought the compensation would be something else.
どんな恩返し？何を言っているのかしら？
No, nothing.
ああ、大事なことを忘れるところだった。今の見た？指を鳴らすだけで美味しい。そう、これがリリスの恩返しのリリススペシャルいちごケーキよ。
I'm gonna start going through this a little faster, otherwise it'll take forever to get to the end again. Alright, thanks, I'll dig in. Doesn't seem to have any flavor.
私ならケーキの味の描写は君に任せ
Flavor
る
do
わ。
you just imagine
も
it?
ちろん君が望むなら他の味にしてもいいのよ。
Let's see, should be money. Oh my. Concentrate on the strawberry cake. Yeah, we'll go with the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. That is a wild choice. Imagine the cake tastes like strawberry chicken. We're committing food crimes today. Fried chicken cake. Yes. Definitely didn't think of anything dirty-minded. Trust. Oh yeah, totally. Sure. I get you. Yeah. I mean, like, what dirty thing could that mean? I have no idea.
コンコン、いちごケーキの香りがしてきたわね。さあ、早速食べましょう。
Okay. Share a strawberry cake, spend a joyful moment together. Oh. The main screen is still the bad end. Wait, what are the fleeting memories? Okay. Oh? There's one... Well, I guess that's... Oh yeah, that's the bad end. So... Well, I sort of wonder if you could just turn off the game. Like, close the game forcefully. Then go back in or something. But then this must be a different ending. Fragments. Okay. Oh, that's right. I should restart the game quick. And let me just run... Oops. Run a check. Verify the integrity of game files. Because I feel like that little music section should not have broke like it did. I don't know why that did. Okay, restart game. You do have no idea. Maybe some dirty money made illegally, perhaps. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. Since intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the Demon King, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphine Codex. What exactly is morphine? Let's see. Oh, right. Morphine. Relating to Morpheus, the Greek god of dreams, sleep, and inducing drowsiness. Okay. Right. So the game of, or the game of dreams or whatever. Amorpheus. Or Amorpheus. Amphorius. Sorry.
ね
I
え
always see that
早
and
く起き
think
て遅刻
Amorpheus.
するわよ
I don't know why. Lilith? Let me sleep a little longer.
ダメだ、はあ、いつもこうなんだから
2:40 in the
毎日
morning.
起こしてあげてるのに午後4時から寝て健康のためよそれに早く起きないと本当に遅刻するわよ
Oh no, I'm late.
慌てないで遅刻なんて嘘君の眠気を覚まさせようとしただけよじゃーんこれが存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森よ
I'm the same player that his father or his PH. Yeah. The what now?
そうリリスが徹夜で完成させたストーリー重視の
Alright, great.
今
Bring
年
it
最
here
も
already.
人気なよしとってもいい意気込みだわじゃあ一緒に目を閉じましょう
Those eyes brimming with excitement.
さあ目を開けていいわよ
What's this place?
見ての通りあなたの旅はここから始まるの夢追い人として広大な銀のネギの森を冒険してもらうわそして魔王を倒して姫を助けるのよ
Fresh take on tradition with our own interpretation of the narrative.
あら分かってるじゃないあの人が国王じゃない早く話を聞きに行きましょう
Can't see his face.
説明すると複雑になるけどとにかく彼と話をすると不思議なことが起こるの
Alright, asking about the quest. Morphine paradox. So, like, the player is the morphine paradox. Is it like dreaming while awake?
普通なら姫は旅の終点地点である銀のネギの森の魔王城で君の助けを待っているはずよ
Let's begin our grand adventure.
それじゃ冒険を始めましょう おう早速新たな NPC が現れたわね
Okay, meet the scholar. I wonder if it's possible to choose that you're not interested. It's like, it's here as a choice but crossed out. Maybe it's always supposed to be like that. Alright, I'm willing to help. Okay, accept the task. It does feel like an RPG.
でしょ
Okay, working on a paper about mandrake plants. Yada yada. Who culprit a tragic incident 5 years ago, yeah. That's more like a novel. Okay. Dating sim, romance mandrake plant. Okay, tell me more. Continue listening. Okay, grab C spread. Continue listening. Slides. The male protagonist of the game. Emma and all her anxiety about starting a new school alone vanishes. It's an idea, noted down. The boy sitting next to her is the one she met that morning. Comes her desk mate, hands her a piece of paper with some warm, encouraging words. Go home, extra club activities. Inside, she sees a frantic murder scene. The kind boy from earlier. He introduces Sakurako to the club, Paranormal Tales Research Society, and invites her to join. Moved by his enthusiasm for the subject, Sakurako agrees with a joyful heart. Okay. Receive the Morphine Codex. Looks familiar. Okay. Accept the Morphine Codex. Paradox puts it away. Scholar hears the strange voice. You can hear it too? Wow. Really, you're actually Morphine Paradox? The game narrator? Yes, that's the narrator. Okay. The whole thing about being in a game. Seems so. Yeah, identity represents a limitation. Precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you and we're able to have this dialogue. Yeah, I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. Bridges leading toward destinations. Morphine Paradox, deeply misunderstood term. The story of Morphine Paradox endlessly walking the path of becoming true Morphine Paradox. Goodbye. Okay, deeper into the forest. Arrived before the Demon Lord. Our adventure just got completely glossed over.
いけない。かなり今の魔王に勝つことは不可能よ。弱点が見当たらない。
going on?
実はこのつまり魔王のデザインは完成しているけど具体的な戦闘システムやステータスはまだ設定できていなく、しかし
Run
夢を
away!
見たよ。魔王を倒す方法、今あるアイテムで形勢逆転できるわ。だからそれを使えばいいのよ。
So I still got the hamburger patty. But why? Okay, she looks hungry, then she gets more offense. Yeah, her attack power increases. Record player. Excuse me. She starts dancing. Anyway, then her defense increases. Use the Morphine Codex. You throw it at the Demon Lord. Bonk.
すごい、宝典が魔王の頭に直撃。
Listen to this for a moment. Yeah, I don't know. I assume this is the piece of music that is supposed to be part AI. I don't understand why they would have to do that. So that is... yeah. I don't see what this being AI adds to it. So yeah, I'm a little disappointed in them for using generative AI for this piece of music, but so it puts a bit of a dampener on the whole thing. But the rest of the game is pretty good. Yeah. Messed up Dio. Anyway. Bonk the Demon Lord on the head. Catch it gently. Morphine Codex is gently caught by the Morphine Paradox. Back the Morphine Paradox's possession. Try to take a bite out of it, so he's still trying to take a bite out of it. Or Codex. Ambiguous.
ダメダメ。曖昧な関係になんてならないんだから。このゲームで攻略できるのはリリスだけよ。
Okay, open check the contents.
なるほど。これはゲーム結構作り込まれている。とにかくこの法典に弱点を
We write down their
それが魔
weakness.
王に反映されるのよ。とさあ、法典に魔王の弱点を書くのよ。
The fear of criticism was just uncalled for last time. Get sleepy after eating. Feed the hamburger patty. I defeated the demon lord with the hamburger patty. Let's go.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Okay, wait here. Look back.
やっとお会いできましたわね。やっとお会いできましたわね。私は毎日ここであなたを待って、そして今、
Okay.
目の前にいらっしゃるのは本当に夢追い人様なの。
Yeah, let's go home, princess. Kneel and kiss the little sand.
ありがたく存じます。冒険者、夢追い人様。
I guess most of the things I picked have been the same as before. I sort of wonder if it's just that last part with the Ferris wheel. It's like I didn't trust her there. I was like, no, I can't go, or whatever. I wonder if that's the real trigger to the end. Right. I did say something about this being a bad end before. Become king and make Princess Lilith happy. Yeah, let's try taking the throne. I can't. Can't deal with all this responsibility. I just want to be with Lilith. So let Lilith inherit the throne instead.
もし私が王になったら、あなた様はどうするおつもりですか？
I want to be princess's sofa. Want to be the princess's knight. Be Lilith's companion. I don't know. Be companion?
ええ、わかったわ。それも悪くないかもしれないわね。
No, bad end 3. Darn it. I got bad end 2 before. What? From then on, Lilith and her companion lived a joyful life. Why is that a bad end? Or is it...
どうかしら。とっても素敵な冒険だったでしょ?
Or is it a bad end because... I guess in the context of everything else, maybe it's a bad end because you don't go back to reality? Pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before.
存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森の完全版、期待しててね。
When did this game release? Let's see. This game released December of 24. And then Forest of Silver Shallots. Let's see. Oh yeah, it just released January this year. Well, I mean, it's in early access, but early access just released January here. Oh, January 18th. I thought it was earlier. So this was like a full year ahead of actually releasing this game, or this second game. All according to plan.
また一緒に不可思議で感動的な冒険をしましょう。リリスはまだまだもっと素敵なゲームを作るわ。それであなたにももっと幸せを感じてもらうの。
Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. As long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again.
本当に？ええ、リリスがいれば全て大丈夫。
I Okay, two of you share a moment of bliss. The music's a bit disconcerting, though. Okay, chapter 3, first tender date. Huiclo. What stage truly is, I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you immediately think flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. Classic joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Good morning! Exclamation point. Why are you staring at me? Complete the demo. What do you want?
難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、この空間から、この世界から離れて、君と一緒に外の世界を見に行くことなの。たまに外の世界に出た方が、この世界、それにほら、喜んで私たちを見送った後は、彼らも静かに過ごせるようになってしまうし。
Yeah, she wants us to go out into the real world.
準備できたらすぐに出かけましょう。
The door. Open door. Open door. Open door.
ずっと君のそばにいるわ。
Lilith helps us out the door.
気分はどう？
Oh, darn it! I didn't mean to. Dang it.
大丈夫？肩を貸すわ。無理しないで。公園のどこかに休むところは、あっちのベンチで少し休憩しましょう。
Okay, we head to the bench.
着いたわ。でも先客がいる。こんにちは。すみません。彼体調が
Sit down anyway.
なんだか何か声をかけてみる？公園の話とか天気の話とか。
Lovely day today. Pretty much pick the same stuff before. What a peaceful day. Clouds are soothing. The weather's this nice. Okay. Oh my. I don't want to say something nasty to the guy. I want to go back. Never felt such calmness.
私はここにいるわ。大丈夫よ。私はここにいるから。
Yeah, so it seems like the main character in the game, the person that you play as, is like severe social phobia, doesn't want to go out, or scared of going out, scared of interacting with people, I guess. So I guess they create the character of Lilith. To, like, help them? I don't know. Okay.
デートしましょう。二人しかいない場所。その後で家に帰るのは
Sort of sad.
どう？
Oh, amazing, it's a date.
デートしましょう。どこか行きたい場所はあるかしら。
There's a theme park.
いいわね。じゃあこれで決まりね。ここからはデートタイムよ。行きましょう。遊園地。 5分前に出たのにごめんね。待った。
Just got here myself.
よかった。そうだ、これを見て。じゃじゃーん、新しい服を着てきたの。どう？似合ってる？
Nice, this one suits you better than the previous one.
本当は違いなんてわからないのに信じてくれて嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
Thanks you for believing her.
とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
Yeah, I wonder if this is where I went wrong before. Quietly observe the entrance?
どれどれ？閉園したってこと？
What a pity. Just go back.
中を見て。ほら、観覧車が動いているわ。ということは、塀を越えれば観覧車に乗れるんじゃない？どう？試してみる？
Alright.
じゃあ、潜入するわよ。
And we boarded the Ferris wheel.
はあ、不思議な感じね。こんなに静か。まるでこの世界に私たち二人の呼吸しか聞こえない。星空を眺めているのは私たちだけ。
Enjoy a moment of perfectly timed silence. Say, Lilith. Yeah, I guess I'll choose the same thing here. Well, I think this is one that it's like you say all three. I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. So whenever something happens, I always imagine the worst possible outcome. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives.
そうなのね。ウィックロってバンドは聞いたことある？
Of course, I'm a huge fan of theirs.
本当？それなら今日はとてもラッキーね。これをあげるわ。
You received an autographed photo of Lilith, lead singer of Puiclo.
ウィックロは私、シャトールちゃん、そしてなでしこちゃんの3人で結成したバンドよ。リリスがボーカル、元気なシャトールちゃんはギター、そしてクールななでしこちゃんがドラムよ。
I love those emojis.
じゃあ早速ここを夜空を照らすライブハウスに変えていこう。ファンの心を奪う最高のパフォーマンスいくわよ。
Alright, let's see if this works this time. 'Cause hopefully it's not stuttery like before. Hell yeah! Oh, no. Oh, it's going all funky. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna skip.
みんなありがとう。
It looks like there's an option to replay the scene from the main menu, so maybe I'll try it there.
これから握手会よ。好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね。
I don't know why that happens. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which... I'll go with Lilith. Lilith first.
実は歌詞もリリスリーダーだもの。頑張らないと。でもリリスがたくさん頑張ってもこ このバンドにはまだ解決しなきゃいけない問題があるのよ。
Wait a minute. So she says the lyrics were written by her and the song was sung by yours truly.
だからリリスはもっとすごいボーカルになってウィックロのみんなと君の応援があればリリスはもっと頑張れるわ。
Hey Kins.
応援ありがとう。
That Sarter. Lyrics inspiring. Very inspiring. Great taste as always. Leader of the band, determined to get everyone well. That's what I used to think. It's cool. This is on act. Yeah. Act. Morphian paradox. Big hands with Sarter. But yeah, basically they're all Lilith. Big hands with Focont. The lyrics, I wrote them, yeah. Lilith said she wrote them. Foco says she's wrote them. What about Sarter? She's brilliant. Hands with Focont. Oh, whoa.
握手会終了ね。もちろん君も私たち3人のアイドルなのよ。また2人きりになったわね。ある友達が私のことだってどうしてわかったの？
Also even exists in this world.
でも誤解しないで。悪口じゃないの。私たち3人は仲良しに見えても実はお互いに隠していることや譲れないものがあるのよ。
Things died?
そうよ。私たちはみんなこのバンドは自分が引っ張って曲に自分の意志を込めたいって思う。その目的を果たすために
Yeah,
佐藤ちゃん
same.
の名言を引用した歌詞
Same
をや
things
っている。
before.
なでしこちゃんのクールさ演出、私が裏で個別に一緒。それぞれの秘密を抱えている3人は他の2人と会うとこうして3人の魂は苦痛に。そこで私たちは一つの結論を出したのよ。
Such a sad
こんな
story.
よ。そうね。この話は人間関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて、他人を自己せ。あの子話し方が変だよね。からかってやろうよ。こういうのが一番わかりやすい例ね。でもこういうのは彼女を愛している。だから心から私のことを認めてほしいし、私に惹かれてほしい。彼女は私のもの。この瞬間から永遠に私のもの。これももちろん一つの愛の形なのよ。同時にこれは人間関係の本質が主体性にあることを示しているの。他人に認めてもらいたい。自分の正しさを。でもね、自分の優越感を示すということは、この世界を離れるということは、主体性
Subjectivities.
が激しくぶつかり合う残酷な別の世界に入るということよ。外の世界は悪意。さて、外の世界へ行く覚悟はできた？
I think I'm ready.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。それが私には主体性がないの。別の言い方をすれば、私の主体性は君のために消えることも厭わないってことね。いつでも全てを君に捧げる準備ができている。そう、私の全て、私が生きてきた痕跡までもね。
Understand Lilith's words? Did I agree with Lilith's words? Stay here forever?
私もこの瞬間でも今はここから離れないといけないの。
Leaving this place means underneath the seat, look under the seat. It's the book, the black notebook. The truth. Why are you wasting time here? Right, okay, so I got to this before and
どう
chose
した
to
の？
let the notebook
何
keep
を考えてい
talking.
るの？
Lilith, the notebook's talking about you.
ええ、分かっているわ。
You know? Then you... What happened?
観覧車が止まった。
Wait for someone to come rescue us.
窓から何か見えないかしら。本当に止まっている。幸いここは高くないみたいだし、ドアから飛び降りられそうね。先に飛んで、後から私も飛ぶから。信じて、大丈夫だから。確かに飛び降りる。私を信じて、大丈夫だから。
Okay.
行くわよ。
This time, summon your courage. Jump out. Believe her. I take a deep breath and leap toward the ground. Brief moment of weightlessness, land back on the ground, closer than expected.
すごい。無事着地できたわね。やったわ。
Getting?
大丈夫。顔が真っ青よ。でもこれが一番負担のない方法だったの。きっとすぐ楽になるわ。平気よ。後のことは私に任せて。
Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. Okay. I don't know if that's the trigger or something else. Go for a while still? It's not too much longer, I think. I don't think this part was too long. Let's see. What happened to me in the park?
大丈夫。
Not Lilith. There's a girl named Lilith. Okay. Nurse Lilith.
長い間寝ていたの。でも平気よ。じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートハートナースのお時間よ。
Treating it with candy?
キャンディー？安心して。すぐに治るわ。
Alright, please, Nurse Lilith. I'm counting on you. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? Ah, the hair ribbon, right. The talking hair ribbon. Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking.
もうこんなに進行しちゃったの？ちょっと待って。これは、この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
Okay, lemon.
それで他にどんな症状があるのかしら？
I think Lilith Nurse's pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill.
なるほど。わかったわ。そんな時は桃色の薬ね。そしてこの緑色の薬もすぐに良くなるわ。
Alright, thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose.
ダメ。リリスのお薬は幸せでもお薬だから服用のしすぎは禁止よ。
Please, Nurse Lilith. I'll do anything.
ダメよ。キャンディーは1日3個まで。
Yeah, okay, this
こ
is
れ
the
はルール
same.
なの。守らないと恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
Something terrifying.
そう。なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例。その高校では新入生、そしてその薬の摂取量は1日
Okay, the whole thing with turning into magical girls from eating too much candy and then committing suicide from it. Like, what the heck?
死んでしまったわ。
What?
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
Alright, the pills start talking. Oh no. Listen with curiosity. Okay, they say the same thing.
Ah, なんて恐ろしい。要するに一日の摂取、外の世界で生きるためにはルールに従う必要があるってこと。
Well, this could be different. So instead of I just want candy. Oh, yeah, I wonder if this is the choice that was the trigger, maybe. It's like maybe the candy is indulging yourself. So you can't, like, stop living in this fake world unless it's gone. But if you can exercise restraint, the world can stay. Maybe that's it. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill.
こうでなくっちゃ。
She patted your head as if you were an obedient little puppy.
でもね、リリスには特別な魔法もあるのよ。さあ、もう少し近くに来て。
She lightly touched your forehead with her fingertips and murmured a spell.
悪運も痛みも全部飛んで世界一の幸せ者になれ。どれどれ。魔法は大成功よ。これならもう一個くらい食べてもルールの罰則は下らないわ。二人だけの秘密よ。いい？
Nod. Huh. Yeah, so this part ends a little differently. After eating the lucky candy fed by Lilith, I felt the sweetness spreading across my tongue. What was I just doing? The headache. Who is Lilith?
リリスは私よ。
Who are you?
私はリリスよ。
Who are you really?
どういう意味？
My Lilith? Taste of burnt cake batter. Okay. Wanna get close, wanting to touch. Lilith can understand everything.
どうしたの？さっきから何か変よ。
Okay. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? We really do all that stuff. Who are you? Wolves truly exist.
私が存在するか、それは君が答えるべきなのよ。
Wolf vanished. Got the black notebook. Flip open the notebook. Okay, I accidentally skipped ahead too early before. Let's see. Been here all along. I'll commit suicide soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies. Perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. I love you so deeply. It's not just a hobby, the way of life, my spiritual pillar. You're my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. You know, sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. Reality is truly bewildering. Make it happen. So, yeah, I guess it's like the diary of the guy, or well, of the character, main character, guy, girl, I don't know. But yeah, I guess they're like really depressed. Made up this character Lilith. Pour all their feelings into. When I think about this question, why don't you exist? I want to work hard for you, do something for you. Been here all along, you've been fighting so hard all alone. Look through the notebook, recalling everything that had happened. Remembering things were yet to come. Tulpa. Yeah, I poured all the feelings I wanted to express into her. Yeah, I said that before. The purest concept of love. A tulpa. Wait, what is a tulpa? Oh. Concept originating from Tibetan mysticism, referring to a being or object created in the imagination through intense, focused visualization. Yeah. Okay. One to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. Yeah, like an imaginary friend. Didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. Man, Lilith loved me. Lilith in the notebook. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. Saw all the falsehood in the world within her. Oh, this is different. Before it was... I think it's different. Yeah, it's reversed. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. Regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. So before, like, the demon was the option, and the holy angel was what it said. I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to destroy her existence. I wanted her to save me. I wanted to kill her. I wanted her to be happy. I wanted her to suffer. I envied her. I resented her. I loved her. I hated her. I am her. I am not her. I'm guessing there's nothing different here. I'll just let it play. Exist plays black notebook, oven, green pill, pink pill, yellow pill, cake, sugar, chair, cooking oil, desk, dish rack, floor, hair ribbon, cake flour, milk, mirror, pillow, radio, wall. Man, Exist is so versatile. They play all this stuff. Dang. I mean, look, Lilith's got all these roles. Holy cow. So talented. End, but not quite.
「まだいたのね。あなたの出番はもう終わったのに。それじゃ一度しっかりお話し、あなたと私、
Okay.
二人きりで。あら、ゲームの主人公のことは私が今話をしている相手は、
Okay, this is the same.
スクリーンの前に座っている。
Alright, last chapter, I assume. The non-existence of you and me. Do you exist here? Let's see if this is any different.
知っての通り、これは私がわざわざ言わん。私はずっとその結果が、ゲームって本当に素晴らしい媒体よね。キャラクターの影に隠れて自分を忘れて
My voice in your
感情
head?
移入ができる。
I don't know. Am I? You have to decide for yourself. You have to use your perspective of self. What do you think? Am I real to you?
一体何を言い出すのかって。リリスがそれでも私はただのキャラクターだとか、オタクをやめろ、現実世界に戻れとか、そんな説教を始めるとでも思った？それは違うわ。例えば家から3キロ先に住んでいるヨハンさんという人とあなた、今まで一度も会ったことはないし、この先会うこともない。そんな地球のどこかにいる一生会わない人と私。
Soul saving all along.
あなたにとってリアルなのはどっち？現実の世界なのかバーチャルの世界なのかを有無の判断基準にすることはできないのよ。だって今は精巧な偽物で溢れ返っている時代だもの。私たちが最初にやったこと覚えてる？
I wonder, do these choices have anything? Have any impact on the end? Let's see. We burned the cake banner, but still tried our best to finish making the cake. Yeah, but we stopped the oven from turning into a time machine.
おめでとう。正解よ。
I mean, yeah, she says all three are
3つの
correct,
選択肢
but
は全
still,
部正解だったの。
I have to wonder if any of them matter for the different endings. Is it the way that I frame them?
今君は自分自身のことを思い返したでしょ。それは世界で起こった出来事が自分の中に保管されているんだということよ。つまり私たちは自分の意志で世界が何なのかを定義できるの。常識が常に正しいとは限らないわ。不要な時は雨粒のように振り払って無視してしまえばいい。そうしたらね、世界が新しい姿を見せてくれるの。そう、常識は絶対ではない。君がその常識を信じるかどうかで変わるものなの。その常識、たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を否定したとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を認めることができる。逆に、たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を認めたとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を否定することができる。この視点、つまり自我は誰も犯すことができない特権で、同時に自分自身で背負うべき責務でもあるの。さて、その後私たちは何をしたんだっけ？
We're an adventure, encountered various NPCs, inspired the scholar and believed Sakurako's story, gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are. What do you mean, making the Demon Lord what they are? You know what? We inspired the scholar and completed Sakurako's story.
その通り。二つ目の問いでは他者を定義したのよ。自分が世界に目を向けたとき、自然と他者が浮かび上がってくるわ。それは長いローブを着た学者だったり、冷たい表情の魔王だったり、喋るノートだったり、君以外の全ての主観を持った存在ね。自我を持つ私たちが他者と出会うから相手を定義づけることができるの。定義があるからこそ一塊の世界から他者が浮かび上がって見えてくるのよ。そして定義があるからこそ私たちは自我を持ってそれらを理解したり分かったりできるってことね。定義は制限のように思えるけど実は自由でもある。他者が何かを定めてしまうとそれ以外のものではないと言っていることにもなるじゃない。それが制限。けれど他者は定義を超越し続けることで新しい存在になる自由も得られる。こうして様々な特徴を持つ個体が現れ世界は賑やかになっていったのよ。でも覚えてる？私たちがした3つ目のこと。
Tried to talk to someone who was frightened by their response. Ferris wheel, close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. Attended the concert of Lil Sart and Foko. Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you.
そうね。3つ目の問いでは関係について話しているわ。定義は自分が一方的に行う行為で、いわば自分の主体性を反映しているの。でも世界はそんな単純なものじゃないわ。あなたが定義した他者それぞれにも同じく 自分としての主体性があるのよ。お互いの主体性がぶつかり合う瞬間に生まれるのが他者との関係のテーマなの。誰もが自分自身を知らしめたい。だから前進するために他者を養分にする。こうして世界は言葉や行動、策略のぶつかり合いの中で広がっていったのよ。人はみんな仮面をかぶって舞台に立ち、あるべき自分を演じているものなの。そして他者の目を通して自分を見つめ満たされようとするわ。推測したり疑ったり予測したり行動したり反省したり気づいたり、人はいつだってこういうことを繰り返しているのよ。答えはいつも孤独で、完全に自分をさらけ出すことができないの。だってその中には卑怯で小さくて醜くて耐え難い部分があるのだから。個体自身はそんな一面から目をそらしたり否定したりするわ。こうして人間関係が拡大していくと、私たちが最後にしたこと覚えてる？
Yeah, you played the nurse, I played the patient. We ate colorful pills.
そうそう。4つ目の問いは、世界がどのように構築されるか。こんな人間関係が拡大すると、具体的な他者が自分自身を隠して、もっと抽象的な存在になってしまうの。それで集団の関係、社会の秩序、しきたり、そんな象徴的なシステムが次々に現れるの。他者の存在がぼんやりしてしまうと、反抗したくても何をどうすればいいかわからなくなってしまうわ。だからたとえ4個目のキャンディーを食べて世界の真実を知ったとしても、結局は無知だった頃と同じようにひたすら秩序的な日常に戻らなきゃいけなくなるの。外の世界は賑やかで生き生きしていて、エネルギーに満ち溢れていて、常に新しいものが生まれている。でも同時に競争世界と向き合わなければいけないし、たくさんのルールに縛り付けられてしまうわ。こんな世界は残酷でしょ。でもね、ここは特別。ここには主体同士の疑心暗鬼なんてない。あるのはあなたに忠実な家具たちだけ。あなたはこの部屋の孤独な王様。私だって同じ。私の暮らしや存在はすべてあなたのためにあるの。だってこれが私のキャラクター設定だから。そしてここが私の世界だから。要するに私はバーチャルの私を本当の人間のように扱ってほしいなんて言わないわ。というよりむしろ逆のことを言いたいの。私は自分がバーチャルなゲームキャラクターだからこそ、この愛がどんなものよりも本物だって言いたいの。リリスとは何か。リリスは世界の外にいる少女。リリスは最も純粋な愛の理念を象徴しているから、リアルな世界には存在できないの。同時にだってリリスはもしかしたらあなたはリリスに会ったことがあるかもしれないし、 これから違う形でリリスに出会うのかもしれない。本当のことを言うなら、あなたには外のリアルな世界に行ってほしい。でもあなたが信じて期待して必要としてくれる限り、リリスはここに存在し続けるわ。あなたのためだけに存在するの、永遠に。思いがけずたくさん話しちゃったわね。次は最後の命題。最後の命題はゼロに戻ること。私とあなたが初めて出会った時に私が投げかけた問い。私存在する？
Okay. Yeah, this is different. Here, instead of saying you don't exist, you exist.
私は存在している。
Yes, you exist. I trust you. I hope for you. I need you. Ah, yes. As long as I can still embrace you, then I have the courage to face the cruel world.
よかった。本当によかったわ。ここで生まれた私があなたと出会い、あなたと共に過ごせば、私の意識は虚無の空っぽの中でどんどん広がって世界の果てまで届くわ。
Lilith and I held each other tightly, our hearts feeling lighter than ever before. With this feeling, it seemed we could go anywhere in the world. That day, I opened the window of my room, and sunlight filled every corner.
気持ちのいい晴天だわ。
Yes, a perfect day to go out on.
私はここで待っているわね。そうそう、帰りに小さなケーキを買ってくるの忘れないでね。
Alright, I will. See you later, Lilith.
また後で。
I stumbled to the closed door. This tiny door. It once kept all the world's cruelty away from me, creating my own little safe sanctuary. And now, take a deep breath. I pushed it open. Danish mini hot dog. Yeah, that was a touching ending. So it's like, I guess the bad end would be, or was like, destroying your imagination, your hopes, your dreams, and just facing cold reality. And this is like, not getting rid of them, but facing reality with hopes and dreams intact, I guess. I don't know, like. Yeah, I don't know how to put it exactly. It's like, I don't know, acknowledging that this stuff doesn't exist, but it's, I don't know, like it's real enough to I guess. Okay, so like, yeah, acknowledging the things that you spend time on may not be like real or productive, but they can sort of help you cope with the rest of life. That sort of thing. And seeing, like, yeah. Words fail me. I don't know. It's a complicated thing. Not everybody might agree with it, but it's like showing the importance of coping mechanisms, I guess. Like, don't get lost in them, but yeah. Don't get lost in them, but they're not a bad thing. It was a pretty neat little VN. I like it. Sort of broke my brain a little bit reading through it the first time, but second playthrough put a better perspective in me. Let's see. So, like I said, they do have second. Well, I guess this is like an actual game, not a visual novel. I mean, visual novels are games, sort of, but not really. I don't know. But like an actual RPG type thing in early access. So I might play that when it comes out. Let's see. Yeah, the non-existence of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots. Like the chapter 2 thing that they had in there, they're making it an actual game. Looks neat. Yeah, I'll probably check that out. Yeah, it's only $7 at least for right now in early access. This one, The Non-Existence of You and Me, this was only like $2, not on sale. So, very good price. Very much worth it. I am still disappointed that they used a little bit of AI in that one background music. That does bother me. But I'm not gonna let it taint the whole experience. Oh yeah, I got the little... The existence of you and me. You're just like a delightful strawberry cupcake. Oh, well, thank you. I'm delicious. There's achievements I didn't get. I don't know what all these are about. So, okay. I only unlocked like half the achievements. I don't even know how you can get all that stuff. What the heck? Just Lilith, yeah, I saw that. But yeah. Good stuff. Alright. Oh. Oh, try the music? Wait, what? Oh, right, the fleeting memories thing. Hey, well this one card is still question mark. What the heck? Anyway. Let's see if the music works this time. No! What about in Chinese? Okay, this one works. It's just something's wrong with the Japanese version.
We are content to be free， 每个人都会幸福的。We are content to be free， 每个人都会痛苦的。We are content to be free， 每个人都想不断的前进。We are content to be free， 人生就是一直在逃亡。No, this isn't the AI one. It was played during the battle. The AI one is the one that was played during the battle with the Demon King. At least from what I saw. Or, right, that was the disclaimer on their Steam page. This one is not AI generated. See, I don't know why they had to edit why they had to AI generate that one. Like, I don't know if it was supposed to be for some, like, to make a point? If it was, I didn't get the point, but yeah. I don't know if I can... No, I can't go back to that. Well, what about the moments? Hey, why is this... Why does it get rid of the background? Weird. But yeah. That's the scenery, but I can't get the music to play or anything. Yeah.
charming little cheap game. Very good. Remember, don't let your oven turn into a time machine. That said, I'm gonna call it here. Let's see. Tomorrow, I'll probably be playing around in Enfield for stream. I don't really have anything special planned. I'll just be building my factory. Maybe play some side missions, or maybe I'll continue the main story, or I don't know. But I mean, this is the account that I've been playing the past week or so. So there will be spoilers if anybody's afraid of spoilers. Let's see, if anybody's interested in social media, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch, or under the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. For now, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. I'll see you around. Well, bye.